I just opened something on accident. Oh, I closed it. Oh no, I just closed the live. I think I actually just closed the live, but I opened it up again. I can see the reflection of the screen on the clock. Live is still going, right? I think so. many times does that second hand have to spin around the clock? 60 times 24? What the fuck is that? 1200 something? No. $60 times 4. 240, 1440 times. Has to go around the clock 1440 times. That's quite a freaking bit. This is quite boring. Maybe I just need to tap the screen, give it a couple likes. That should still be equally going. I'm not even able to check how many viewers I have, which is kind of sucky. Guess I'll check in 24 hours once the live ends. think I'm 1% of the way done. This will be quite an accomplishment if I can do this. This will be quite an accomplishment if I can do this. Like, this will be an accomplishment for sure. I mean, 10-hour challenges, dude, they're freaking unreal. How, like, 10-hour challenges are not easy at all. 10-hour challenges are very, very difficult. In my opinion, at least. Like, standing in place for 10 hours, holy crap. That video was so hard. That video was awful. God, dude. Standing in place for 10 hours was just so physically and mentally draining. And I had to pee forever. There were so many issues with that. I couldn't drink water either because I would have had to pee and I couldn't pee in public. So I literally just had to dehydrate that whole time. I just didn't eat or drink anything that whole day. I totally forgot about that. Standing in place challenge, I didn't drink any water. I didn't eat any food because I couldn't go to the bathroom. God, that one was so bad. Man fires a rifle for many years. No, a man goes to war. Man fires a rifle for many years. He goes to war. Only to come home and to find out everything he ever cared about is gone or something. I don't remember how that goes. Man fires a rifle for many years. Feel lost. I don't sleep well anymore. Nothing you to care about. I don't sleep well anymore. You seem tired. I don't sleep well anymore. Loving you to care about. I wish I knew you wanted me to do what you do. Made a move, could've made a move. And you, I'd be with you. Is it too late to pursue? No, no. I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. Good for me, my dear. Back to me, my dear. It's okay, this time for reasons that I think are sure. Yeah, I wish I knew you wanted me to do what you do. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. Funny that you come back. Funny you come back to me, my dear. Me, my. It's okay. It's time for reasons that I think I sure. Yeah, I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. Wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me to do, girl, what you do. A move, could've made a move. I wish I could see how many viewers I had. Like, it could be like 10 or it could be like 1,000. I could be at 10 viewers right now or I could be at 1,000 viewers right now, and I can't check. I have no way of knowing how many viewers I had throughout this challenge. That's a brutal one. I could have literally nobody watching right now, and I'm just fucking sitting here staring at a damn clock. I mean, I'm taking a video. I'm gonna post the video, so. I mean, this doesn't really even need to be a live challenge, to be honest. I can still just make the video, but it could be 0 people in the live right now. That'd be kind of sad. I hope there's at least 5 people in the live. That'd be nice. There could be 1,000 people in the live. There could be 100,000 people in the live right now. Now that would be crazy. If there's just 100 that, like, somehow my video just went fucking bananas. There's just 100,000 people sitting there watching me. Just like, news is reporting it, like, it somehow makes it to like all the podcasts in the world, like just this random challenge I decided to do. Most likely there's less than 100 people watching. Well, I feel like there's at least a few hundred people watching. Usually there's at least a few hundred people watching. I feel like it's got to be over. It's either, I wouldn't be surprised if it was below 100, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was above 100 people watching. There's just no way of knowing. There's just no way of knowing. I'll check the stats at the end of this challenge. I wish I knew you wanted me. wish I knew. Wish I knew what of me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I can see the reflection of the live. And I don't see a lot of likes getting hit right now, so that probably means that there's not a lot of people watching. That's usually what that means. Usually there's at least some likes happening. If there's like 5,000 people watching, there's the likes going crazy. Almost every time. So we know we don't have 5,000 people watching, which is not one bit surprising. However, I'm gonna take. I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. You come back, funny you'd come back to me, my dear. Me, my dear. It's okay, listen for reasons that I can't ignore. Yeah, I wish I knew. I wish I knew you want me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I'm everywhere, I'm cross-eyed, and you always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied, and you turn it on to make it rowdy and carry on, but I'm not hiding. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied, and you turn it on to make it rowdy and carry on, but I'm not hiding. You cry, you know what you cry. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you want me. Wish I knew. The sign, I'm the sign. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied, and you turn it on and make it rowdy. Then carry on, but I'm not hiding. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied, and you turn it on and make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. Na 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 na, make it rowdy, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied, na na na, take the sign. To get invited. I turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied, and you turn it on and you turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied, and decide. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. Turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied and na to sign. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. Fuck around, get tongue tied. Make it right. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me to do what you do. You move, you make a move. With you, I'll be with you. Is it too late to pursue? I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. I know you're for me, my dear. And then you come back to me, my dear. It's okay, it's not for reasons that you think are sure. Yeah, I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. You have the sign, carry on, but I'm not hiding. You have the sign. Fuck around, get tongue tied and turn it on and make it round. Fuck around, get tongue tied and the sign. I decided to get invited. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue tied and you look tired. I don't sleep well anymore. Loving you can bound. Loving you to care about. Oh, my feet are already so uncomfortable, honestly. I'm already uncomfortable as crapper doodle, skinoodle boodle, hoodle floodle doodle. Do I have a blankie? Give me blankie. You want blankie. Me cold. I turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied in. Decide to get invited. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue tied in. I turn it on and make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied in. You know, make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied in. It passes the side. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied in. The side. hope my family doesn't mess up my challenge. I get so worried my family will mess this up. Every time I do a challenge, I get really concerned. My family's gonna like, I don't know, just accidentally like swing my door open as hard as they can, knock over the camera, throw the tripod over, break something. It's like, hey Jonathan, have you seen the remote? No, I haven't seen the remote. But thank you for ruining my challenge. Like I'm just ready for the day. I'm just ready for the day. They have yet to do it. I just know at some point I'm gonna be in here doing something after telling all of them, don't talk to me, I'm gonna be making content in my room, just don't mess with me. They're gonna forget. They're gonna kick my door open, like for something they would do. Swing it open, knock the camera over, break the lens, smash my phone. Laptop's gonna fall, the clock is gonna fall. Um, Everything's just gonna break. They're gonna be like, oh, oops, I didn't know you were doing something in here. I'd be like, yeah, remember those 20 times I told you? Yeah. It has yet to happen, but it's gonna happen eventually. Sooner rather than later. You would think. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue tied in. I turn it on to make it rowdy and carry on, but I'm not hiding. I turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around and decide. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on and make it rowdy and carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied and decide. Carry on, but I'm not. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue tied. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied in. You pass and then you decide. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied in. And then I decide. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied in. And then I get the sign. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around. Oop, I poop my pants. Alright, let's see. 1 hour is in like 20 minutes. 10, less than 20 minutes. And then inside, fuck around, get tongue tied. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied. Make it rowdy. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied. You have the medicine. Okay, no. Wait, I just realized. I almost spilled my coffee, I just realized. I need to be careful with that coffee right there. You turn it on and make it rowdy. And fuck around, get tongue tied. You turn it on and make it rowdy. And fuck around, get tongue tied. You turn it down the other side. I decide to get invited. You always knew it around me. Fuck around, get tongue tied. And you turn it on and make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. Then I can decide. I decide to get invited. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue tied. My name is Jonathan. 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 You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied, and turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied, and side. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied. Side. Fuck around, get tongue tied. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. My name is Jonathan. My name is Jonathan. My name is Jonathan. I'm looking for a girl. Looking for, ain't we all? Ain't we all? I'm looking for a girl. Dude, I love that scene in Polar Express. I'm looking for a girl. He just bursts out laughing. Ain't we all? Oh my god, dude. I love it so much. I love that scene so fucking much. Oh god. I am nothing but that of the loneliest breadcrumb in the breadcrumb world. My life is nothing but that of a breadcrumb to be floated away into the wind, eaten by an antelope, ingested, pooped out, stepped on by a giraffe, and embedded into the deepest, darkest, loneliest parts of the core of the earth, never to be seen from, heard from, for the rest of eternity. That is my life. Anywho, I don't know what time we got left. We're coming up on the hour point in like 10 minutes here, or like 12 minutes here or something. I wish I knew you want me. What you do, what you do, made a move, could've made a move, and I knew I'd be with you. Is it too late to pursue? I wish I knew you wanted me. I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit, and no good for me, my dear. And I need to come back to me, my dear. It's okay, I stand for reasons that I think are so. Yeah, I wish I knew you wanted me. Dum 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 dum. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You turned her against me. You have done that yourself. You will not take her from me. Your anger and your lust for power have already done that. You've allowed this dark lord to twist your mind until now you become the very thing you swore to destroy. Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of the Jedi. I do not fear the dark side as you do. I have brought peace, freedom, justice, and security to my new empire. Your new empire? Don't make me kill you. Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. I will do what I must. You will try. Ah, zoom, zoom, zoom. You will not take her from me. I love you. Liar. You brought him here to kill me. Let her go, Anakin. Let her go. You turned her against me. You have done that yourself. You will not take her from me. Your anger and your lust for power have already done that. You've allowed this Dark Lord to twist your mind. Till now you have become the very thing you swore to destroy. Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of the Jedi. Do not fear the dark side as you do. I have brought peace, freedom, justice, and security to my new empire. Your new empire? Don't make me kill you. Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. I will do what I must. You will try. Anakin is gone. I am what remains. Sorry, Anakin, for all of it. I am not your failure, Obi-Wan. You didn't kill Anakin Skywalker. I did. that my friend is truly dead. Goodbye, Darth. Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan! I don't know well me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. Get the sign. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. Should probably touch the screen. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied in. My name is Jonathan. I like eating big fat boobs. I turn it on, make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied in. Get the sign. I decided to get invited. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied in. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. Get a sign. To get invited. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied in. Way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied in. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied in. You turn it on and make it rowdy. And carry on, but I'm not hiding. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. Make it rowdy. I am Jonathan. They call me Jonathan. What? My friend is truly dead. Goodbye, Darth. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. a sign. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. Make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. You cannot turn it on and make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. Get invited. You always do the way to wow. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. I decide to get invited. I'm going to spanky, spanky, spanky. I'm going to spanky, dinky, dink. I'm going to spanky, dinky, dink. I'm going to spank, spanky, dink. I'm going to spanky, dinky, 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 dinky. I'm going to spanky, dinky, 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 dinky. I'm going to spanky, dinky, 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 dinky. I'm going to spank, dank, dank. I'm going to spanky, 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 spank. I'm going to spanky, 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 spank. I'm going to spanky dinky dink. I'm going to spank spankity dink. I am going to spanky dink. I am going to spanky dinky dink. I turn it on to make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. Up as a sign. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on to make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on to make it rowdy. Well, I think we're almost at 20. I think we're almost 1 hour in. I think we're about to hit the 1 hour point. That's nice. I believe that hour hand needs to go around the clock twice. The hour hand literally needs to go around the entire clock, not one, but 2 fucking times. That's insane. Hour hand literally needs to go around the clock not once, but twice. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Dude, I can't even imagine I'm going to be feeling at the 12-hour point. 12 hours in is going to be insane. That's so long. You turn it on and make it rowdy and carry on, but I'm not hiding. But I'm not hiding. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on and make it rowdy. I think we're just past the hour point. 1 hour done. 23 to go. 23 hours left. Now that is no short period of time. 23 hours? That is a hunky tunk of time right there. Excited for that computer I bought. I bought an $1,800 computer a couple days ago. Dude, $1,800. That's so much money. That's more money than I've ever spent in my life, and I bought a computer with it. It's not going to be here for like a month or two, probably, but... Dude, when that thing shows up in the mail, that computer is going to be crazy. That computer is going to be a crazy computer. I got the i7 20-core processor, DDR5, 32GB RAM, dual water fan cooling. It's like I don't remember what the graphics card is called, but it's a good graphics card. It's 8GB. It's like a $300 graphics card. Other stuff. Is in there as well. What else is in there? Other stuff. Yeah, that's basically all the main components of it. Dude, I just keep getting visions that I'm gonna get in a car crash. I just really feel like I'm gonna get in a car crash soon, dude. I just keep thinking I'm gonna get in a car crash. Like, for the last several years, people ask me, how are you gonna die? Every time I'm like, oh, car crash, 100%. Like, I'm gonna die in a car crash for sure. Like, I don't know why I'm so certain of it. I mean, it makes sense. It's the most likely way to die. Like, it's just so obvious to me. I'm gonna die in a car crash. Duh. Of course that's how I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna be driving. I'll probably check something on my phone, and then I'll just slam into the car in front of me because they braked. Or someone's just gonna T-bone me. Drunk driver's just gonna hit me. Like, there's just so many ways. Like, it'll either be my fault or someone else's. Like, I'll accidentally forget to check my... Like, maybe a semi-truck forgets to check the blind spot and just, oops. I'm done for. My car's not a great car. I'll get squished. I have a 2005 Ford Focus. If I crash in that thing, I'm absolutely done for. Absolutely done for. There's no chance for me in that car. So unless I upgrade my car to a better car in the next few years, I'm done for. I am done for sure. Yeah, I really want a Tesla. Teslas are so safe. They're such safe cars. They're such safe cars. A Tesla would be nice. God, I would just feel so much safer in like a Model S. Oh my gosh, dude. I would love to be living it up in a Model S. I wonder how many people are watching the live. I still have no idea how many people have been watching the live. It could be 10, it could be 100, it could be 1,000. There's just no way of knowing. There's just no way of knowing. Already getting uncomfortable, dude. Oh, this is not the time to be getting uncomfortable. Barely an hour in. Can't be getting uncomfortable already, you know? wonder what this clock is made out of. What do they make clocks out of? Like the inside white part. Is that just... What is that made out of? What would I do if I had $1 billion? What would I do if I had $1 million, actually? Let's do $1 million. Let's do a reasonable number. Let's say I just suddenly had $1 million in my checking account. Just on top of whatever I have now. Just $1 million. I mean, I'd retire my parents for sure. I would just off the bat retire my parents. That'd be the first thing. I mean, I don't know how much that would cost. Probably like, what, only $250,000? Probably, how much would it cost to retire? Probably, yeah, it would probably only cost like, I mean, that's probably way overshooting it actually. $250,000 would easily retire them. Sure, I'll give my parents like a couple $100K if I had $1 million. We'll give them $200K, that would totally retire them. Maybe, right? I don't know. $250,000? $250,000 probably, because they're pretty close to retirement right now. Like my dad's only a few years away from retiring, so I gave him $250K, that'd probably do it. Yeah, $250,000. And then now I have $750K left. $250K into the stocks. Just throw it in the S&P 500 or something. Mutual. Let's just throw in a mutual fund, something that'll grow annually like 8 to 10% a year. What else? Now we have $500,000 left. $500,000 left. What do I do with it? Probably put most of it into videos, honestly. Yeah, I'll probably just put the rest in videos. I mean, I'll put like $50K in my checking account. Wait, I should buy a Tesla. I should definitely just buy a Tesla. Let's buy a Tesla. So retire my parents, put a quarter of it into the stocks, buy a Tesla. Now we're at $400K left because a Tesla's going to be like $100,000. Now we have $400K left. Now the final $400K should just go into videos, right? That's what I would do with it. Just put the rest in the videos. Yeah, probably just put most of it into videos. Honestly. You turn it on to make it rowdy. Fuck around, get done partying. You turn it on to make it You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied. Getting invited. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue tied. I'll turn it on and make it round. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. Oh, my life is nothing but that of a deep, dark abyss in which I sit, waiting for the pain of the whip to slap me in the face unexpectedly, and then for it to leave, only for me to sit in pain and agony and darkness alone until the end of time, which will never come. That is my life. I turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. I can't believe I just spent so much on a fucking computer. Computers are so expensive. I spent all my money on one. I guess I didn't actually spend that much money on one. I mean, I turn it on, make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. I can't believe how fucking long I'm gonna have to sit here for. This is crazy. I feel like I've been here for so long. It's only been an hour and, 15 minutes? Yeah. This one is gonna take a while. I turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied in. I decide to get invited. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied in. Na 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 na, you decide. I decide to get invited. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied in. I turn on and rowdy, carry on, but I'm not hiding. Na 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 na. Fuck around, get tongue-tied in. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied in. Na 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 na. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied in. You get the sign. Fuck around, get tongue-tied in. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied in. Get the sign. I decide to get invited. You always knew the way to wow me. get tongue-tied in. I wish I had a way to check how many people are watching. I can't. Okay, so there could be 10 people watching, there could be 20 people watching, there could be 100 people watching, there could be 1,000 people watching. And I have literally no, I can see kind of the reflection of the live, but I can't, it's very blurry, so I really can't see anything. I can see the reflection of the live on the clock, but it's extremely blurry. So, yeah. There's no way I'd ever be able to see a number, not in 1,000 years. I'd have to have supervision for that. There's just no way. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied. I have no idea how many people are watching me. Dude, my dad was all like, I was on FaceTime the other day with like someone in the family. He was all sticking the camera in my face. I was like, "Can you get the camera out of my face?" Everyone's laughing. You literally, your entire life is putting a camera in your face. What are you talking about? Your literal whole life is putting a camera in your face, and you're upset that I'm sticking a camera in your face on FaceTime. I'm like, it's so different. It's so different. I set up a specific time, place, event, like schedule for when I'm on camera, and you're sticking like the family FaceTime in my face when I'm trying to do something. It's just so different. Your literal whole life is on camera. It's like, yeah, it's so different than you sticking FaceTime in my eyeballs when I'm trying to do something. But what do I know? I guess I am only that of a breadcrumb sitting in the dark abyss, waiting to be swallowed, pooped out, and stepped on, and embedded into the deepest, darkest, loneliest parts of the universe, never to be seen from, heard from, for the rest of eternity. Waiting for the end of time that will never come. That is my life. I'm so glad I didn't decide to stay in college. It sucks. Dude, the single greatest decision I think I've ever made in my entire life is dropping out of college. Holy crap. Being on the outside and looking in college, it just makes me so happy I didn't go. The thing that really hit for me was when I did that climbing Mount Everest challenge on stairs, and I did that on a college campus. Oh my gosh. I've never disliked so many people so much. Every single person there, I was actually shocked at how much I disliked every single person that interacted with me. It was crazy. It was crazy, honestly. Like, I was walking up this stair, like, I was taking a break to eat an apple in the middle of that challenge, and, like, randomly I just heard clapping and cheering. I was like, what the hell? And then, like, these three random ass people I didn't even know just came up and stood next to me and were just like, yay, Johnny, you can do it. Just clapping in my face. Legit, they did not stop clapping for like 3 minutes. They just sat there clapping, looking at me. They were like, yay, Johnny. I was like, who are you? I don't know who you are. It's like, why are you standing there next to me clapping and like, yes, I get that I'm live on TikTok, That doesn't mean you walk up to me, start saying my name, and clapping really awkwardly. I get they were trying to cheer me on, but like, it was so weird. It was just so not a normal thing to do. They just didn't stop clapping, dude. They just kept on going. It was crazy. Like, it was such a bizarre experience. And then like other people would just like go up to the live and then just like start looking on my phone and like trying to find out the name of my account. Like, because I was going up and down stairs, so I wasn't next to my phone the whole time. People would just see the phone on a tripod, go on it, and like click the account name and like take a picture of it. I'm like, what are you doing? Get off my phone. I'm live right now. What are you doing? They would just block the entire live with their huge heads and then click my account and like take a picture of it and send it to their friends. I'm like, what? What? Why are you going? Just because I'm live doesn't give you the right to just go on my phone. Anyways, those are the type of people that, I don't know, I've just never, every experience I had there, I've only ever, like, I would never have that experience on a non-college campus. It's just such a, everyone there was so bizarre. It was so weird being there. Like, I felt like, I don't even know. It felt like a bunch of adults, but they had the brains of children. Like, it felt like a bunch of adults that, were like 5. Like, get off my phone. Like, why were people going on my phone? That's crazy to me. Like, imagine you're walking on your college campus, and then you see someone with a tripod and a phone, and like all their stuff next to the tripod, and they're going up and down these stairs. Personally, I'd probably just think, oh, they're probably just recording a workout. And then upon looking at the phone and seeing they're live on TikTok, you're like, oh, they're doing a live thing. Interesting. I wonder what their account is. Well, they're at the top of the stairs right now. Let me just block the entire view of the live and then just check their phone to see what their account is. Oh, I can't see it. Let me just click their name. Okay, let me take a picture of this and send it to my friends. It's like, you're on a stranger's phone right now. Get the fuck out of here. What were some other weird experiences I had while sitting over there while on that college campus? There were so many. There was one guy that was cool. He actually had recognized me from my Counting to a Million challenge. He was like, "No way." He was super respectful. He was just like, he was so genuinely curious about TikTok, and like he literally he came and like congratulated me when I finished the challenge. He never touched my phone. He didn't mess with the live. He was super respectful. That guy was awesome. I love that guy. He was just like genuinely a curious guy and loved what I was doing. There were like 2 of those. Everyone else was just super rude and had no sense of personal stuff. It was crazy, dude. I get that I was live in public. I didn't care if people went in my live. Like, it was on public stairs. Obviously, people can use the stairs. I care if you go up to my phone and start blocking it intentionally and, like, going through it. Then it gets weird. It's like, I don't own the stairs, but I do own that phone, so. And then, dude, okay, I wouldn't, I still can't believe this girl did this. Like, I truly don't understand it. I still to this day. And this memory will probably live in my head rent-free for years to come. Because it's just so bewildering to me that someone would do this. There was this girl I went on a date on. I've been on one Tinder date my entire life, and it was like, not enjoyable. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't enjoyable at all. I just had a super boring conversation with a super boring girl. I'm sorry, but she was super boring. I probably was too. I just lost $30 on a meal. Like, I just had to pay for 2 meals. And it was just not an interesting conversation at all. And, like, she did the whole weird Snapchat thing where you snap someone a picture and don't say anything. Like, I would ask her something, and then she would just snap me back a picture. I was like, what the fuck? Then I'd ask her again, and then she would just snap me back a picture. I was like, what are we doing here? Are we five? Can we not? Can we not snap each other pictures? And then she had like a million snap score or something. I was like, geez, why is your snap score so high? And then she was just like, imagine judging somebody based off their snap score at this age. Couldn't be me. I was like, what the fuck? I was just asking why your snap score is so high. Like, it's a million. Like, I wasn't judging. I was genuinely like, how the fuck did it get that high? Because that's insane. She was like, imagine judging someone. I was like, okay. Anyways, I didn't talk to this girl after that for like, I ended up blocking her because literally she just wasn't answering my messages. She was just snapping me pictures. I was like, and I would be like, why are you snapping me pictures? I'm trying to ask you a question. And then she would just snap me another picture. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not doing this. So I blocked her. Very understandably, in my opinion. And then eventually she texted me. She was like, are you the guy? You're the guy that, because I still had her number, but I blocked her on Snap. And eventually she texted my number. She was like, are you the guy that blocked me after the first Tinder date I'd ever been on? I was like, yeah, you weren't answering my messages. She was like, uh-huh. I was like, I mean, we can text again if you want. She was like, okay. And then she started doing the exact same thing again. She did the exact same fucking thing again. She was like, she just wasn't, I was asking her, so I was sending her messages and she was sending me blank pictures. I was like, okay, this is why this is what, like, what are you doing? I'm trying to talk to you here. She just, anyways, she went to the college that I did that Mount Everest challenge on, and her friend saw me doing it. So her friend took a video of me doing this challenge and was like laughing. And then her friend showed her the video, and then she sent me a video of me doing she sent me a video of her and her friends laughing at me, and then she was like, "This you?" question mark. I was like, "Yeah," and she was like, "LMFAO." I was like, "What? Why did you text me? Did you text me to literally just be a dick?" Like, that's the only reason I can think that you texted me. You literally just texted me to just make fun of me. I don't. Why would you do that? I literally sent that. I was like, did you just text me to be a dick? And then she just never answered. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with people, dude? I don't get it. I truly don't understand. Like, who pulls that shit? It genuinely confuses me. Why you would ever text someone that you don't even talk to, you don't even know, just to be a dick. Like, someone you don't even know. That's just crazy. Like, why would you ever do that? I don't get it. Well, I do get it. The reason you would do it is because you're just like, you're very delusional and you think the world, a narcissistic person would do that to feel better about themselves. I mean, you would do it to feel better about yourself. That's the reason you would do it, I guess. That's just crazy to me. What are other stories in my life? Like, that's insane. Who the fuck does that? That's just so wild. Just texting someone that you don't interact with and is no part of your life, to literally, the sole intent of your text is to make fun of that person. You don't even know this person at all. But your sole intent of texting them, you just decide to text them to just to be an asshole and to hurt them. It's like, that's crazy. I'll never forget it, which sucks. It wasn't even a big, like, it didn't even actually affect me that much, honestly. Like, I don't really even care that much. It's just a crazy, like the attack itself, I didn't care about. It was just the idea of texting someone. It's crazy to me. Like, doing that is crazy. Anyways, other things I can talk about, because this is actually helping pass the time, thinking about memories. I've cooked like 15 minutes with this story. This is pretty nice. What else can I talk about? I don't know. You always do the way around me. Fuck around, get undone. So I can barely see a reflection of my screen, but I can see it enough to where if someone put like, if any of my subscribers on chat are in chat, can you spam like a bunch of like red like emojis or something, like some sort of colorful emoji? Just put like 20 of them and just send, so I can see if anyone's in chat. Because I could probably be able to see if somebody spams like puts like a very colorful emoji, and puts like a lot of it. But I don't think there's anybody in chat right now. If there is, put a lot of a very colorful emoji and send it. It's extremely blurry, but I can see the reflection of the live. Alright, there's none of my subscribers in chat. Good to know. I'm alone. I think there's people in chat though, because I see likes happening. I think I can see likes happening. So that's good. But I have no idea how many people are watching. I think it's over 100. It seems like it's over 100 based off the amount of likes that are happening. At least over 100 people are watching, I think. You always knew the way to... I just realized I should probably touch my phone. If I don't touch my phone, then the live thing comes up, so I have to interact with the live. Alright, let's think of another story to tell. Because I like telling stories. It definitely helps with the time passage. I need to tell a story that I have emotions towards. Those ones really help pass the time. Let me think. Okay, I have too much emotion. Some stories I have too much emotion towards. Probably shouldn't tell my deepest stories. My best stories are the deepest ones, though. I have to think of stories that are just good enough to where it's interesting to talk about, but not so far to the point where it's... So I need to think of stories that are good, but not too good, because I don't want to talk about, like, the core of my life events. You know? There do be some stuff I want to talk about, though, but I just can't. Yeah. I'd say 90% of the stuff I want to talk about, I probably shouldn't talk about. Which is unfortunate, but it's definitely for the best. Probably shouldn't talk about, like, extremely deep stuff. Let's think. Let's think. What to talk about. What to talk about? Huh. Let's talk about where I want to be in 5 years from now. No, that's boring. We could talk about high school. Man, dude, I wish I could go back and like see myself in high school, how I was. I feel like it's crazy how much you change from high school to 20. Like the difference between 20 years old and like 16 years old is crazy. Like your brain is so different from 20. It's crazy actually. Like, you're so different at 20 years old compared to, like, even 18 years old. When you think you're an adult at 18, and then you get to 20 and you're like, man, you realize stuff's much more important. Yeah. I feel like once you get to, like, the age of 20, you're, like, just starting to think about, like, you don't want to be destructive to society. You know, like, when you're in high school, you just want to, like, go fuck around with your friends and, like, you just want to go, like, cause some chaos, you know? Maybe throw some glass bottles at some brick walls, just smash some stuff, just drive really fast, you know? Just, like, you just want to cause some chaos, and you don't really care. Like, it doesn't matter when you're in high school. You don't care about society. You're just like, I'm just going to go hang out with my friends and have the best time of my life. You don't have a worry in the world. But then you get to 20, and it's like you're just starting to realize, it's like, man, I'm actually a part of this world now. I don't really want to break it. Like, this is where I live. Kind of want to fix it up a little bit, make it better, you know? Like, you don't have that, you don't feel like that, you don't really have that I mean, it's different for everyone, but, like, you don't really want to cause chaos anymore at 20. You just kind of want to, you want to work on your life skills and improve society, at least for me. And I know this one is more partial to me, but, like, you really start realizing that, like, you probably, like, for me at least, definitely realizing I want to have kids relatively soon in terms of, like, I mean, for sure before I'm 30, I want kids. Definitely before I'm 30, I want kids. I'm 20 right now. I definitely want to have kids before I'm 30. Like, I would have kids as soon as I could, honestly. I mean, like, if I had, like, if I had a girlfriend right now and I was like, it was just obvious, like, yeah, we're gonna get married, like, she's the one for sure. I would 100% be like, listen, like, we should have kids in the next, like, few years. We're not gonna regret it. It's gonna be hard, but we're not gonna regret having kids early. Trust me. There's no reason to wait to have kids. It'll be, like, even if it's tough financially, I think it's good to have kids early. Like, yeah, it's gonna be tough financially, but, like, why else? I mean, why else are we? Kids is, like, the main part of life. You have kids, you continue, like, I don't understand not having kids. I really don't. It's honestly selfish to me if you don't want to have kids. Like, it's honestly, if there's no good reason to not have kids, like, when I say a good reason, I mean, like, a really good reason. Like, oh, I can't afford it. Yes, you can. You can afford to have kids. You can. Trust me. You can afford. You'll find a way. Okay. And if you can't afford to have kids, make more money. You know, start working more. Get a second job. Have kids. You gotta help out. We got a population issue going on. You know, that's another issue. People are like, the world's being overpopulated. No, the world's not being overpopulated at all. But it's actually going the other way around. Birth rates have declined every single year in almost every single country for the last 40 years straight. We're like, but the population is increasing. Yeah, but it's increasing slower and slower and slower. The population is increasing slower every single year. And at this rate, eventually, it won't be increasing at all. Or it'll be increasing at such a slow rate that people will actually start dying faster than they're being born. So people need to start having more kids. Smart people need to start having more kids too. You know what's happening? A lot of the smart people in the world that are CEOs and stuff are way too busy working that they just don't have kids. Like, some of the smartest people in the world just don't have kids because they're just too busy with their building companies. They don't have time to have kids. They're trying to freaking change the world. But it's like, kind of need their genes to spread though. Then a lot of people in, like, lower income situations are having a ton of kids. And they're not as smart as the CEOs. So a lot of less intelligent people are being born. Not very many smart people are being born. It's like the movie Idiocracy. We are well on the journey to Idiocracy. It's not good. I shouldn't be talking about this. This is too controversial. Anyways, point is, I want kids, and I think most people should have kids. There's no good reason to not have kids. Have kids. If you're like, I don't know if I want kids. I might want kids, but I'd rather just go live my life. It's like, that's so selfish. If that's your reason to not have kids, that's so selfish to me. I just want to go live life instead. It's like, really? You're just gonna go take up all the resources of humanity and not have kids? You're just gonna go suck up everyone's time and energy and not have kids that are gonna help out in the future? Like, just have kids. Stop being selfish. We need more people having kids out here. And kids are like the best thing ever. I don't understand I don't understand not wanting kids. Like, I couldn't even imagine how amazing that would be to have kids. That'd be so crazy to have kids. I mean, you ask any parent in the world ever what the greatest day of their life. Okay, not any. I'd say almost most parents. I would say over 90% of parents. You ask them what the greatest day of their life was. Almost every time they'll say, "Oh, the day I had kids, the day I had my first kid. It was indescribable, and you can't understand it unless you have them." And I could 100% see that. Like, I couldn't imagine what it'd be like to have your first kid. That'd be insane. Like, think about even the biological and evolutionary factor that your body feels from having kids. I mean, like, every single animal feels it. And that's like one of the staple, that is like the staple of everything, is having kids. And people are like, and then, like, it's like the staple of everything is having kids. Having kids is like what everything revolves around. And then people say, I'd rather just go drink and hang out with my friends for the next 40 years. Having kids is too much work. It's like, interesting. I get that some people some people would be bad parents. Some people truly know they don't want kids, but I think and they would just like couldn't do it. And there is a extremely small percentage of people like that, but most people that say they don't want kids don't realize that they would love to have kids. There's so many people that say that they didn't want kids and then they had kids and they're like, holy crap, this was like, I'm so glad I had kids. I couldn't imagine not having kids. People are like, I just won't want kids. It's like, you don't even realize what it would be like to have kids. They're like, no, I've babysat before. It's like, that's so different. I have a dog. It's not even comparable in any way at all. Anyways, so I want kids, is the basis of that story. I think most people should intensely consider having kids. It's crazy that's even a question in society, whether or not you want kids. It's just so crazy that that's even a question. Like, every other animal doesn't question it. Literally every other animal on the planet, his only goal is to have kids. Like, every other animal on the planet's goal is to have kids. And then humans are just like, we'll take them or we'll leave them. It's like, God, dude. Humans are so selfish. We really take life for granted. We've gotten to the point where people can literally just, like, not have kids and just not even care. It's crazy. Some people need to get over themselves and just have kids. Honestly, like some people. I'm gonna keep talking about this. I don't like that I am, but like I have such strong feelings towards this. Some people really just need to get over themselves and have kids. Like some people are worried. They're like, I'm gonna look fat when I have kids. I'm scared of the way my body's gonna look. It's like get over yourself. You'll be okay. Just have the kids. All right. It's gonna be 9 months. It's gonna suck. It's gonna not be easy at all. But like, the other option is not having kids. You'd really rather take the not having kids option. I guess a lot of people would. Just don't understand it. I know a lot of people in chat might be thinking, he's still talking about this? It's like, yes. I could talk about a topic for 5 hours and it would be not that much time for me. I have hours to talk about things right now. So if I go on long rants for like 40 minutes, it's a small blip of time for me. A very small blip of time. Turn on, make it round. You know, I personally don't think it's bad to go to college if you go to college knowing what you want to study and like knowing what you want to do for your career. But there's so many people that like but I also don't think you should go to college if what you want to do for a career doesn't involve college at all. You know? For example, I want to be a content creator. College has nothing to do with content creating. So I'm not going to go to college. I'm going to try to become a content creator. That's a pretty obvious one to me. It's like, what do you want to do with your life? I want to make content. I love making content. Okay. Don't go to college. You'd go in debt. You'd get a random degree. It would be like such a waste. I could be so stupid if I decided to do content. I mean, if I decided to go to college. But then a lot of people have that same mindset as me. They're like, I'm not going to go to college because it's a waste of time and money. It's like, dude, you're working at Walmart, okay? You have no other plans. You're not following your dreams. You're just not going to school and you have a minimum. Some people like Bill Gates didn't go to college. It's like Bill Gates dropped out of Harvard. Or wait, no, was it Stanford? Okay, let's use Mark Zuckerberg. It's like Mark Zuckerberg didn't go to college. It's like, no, he dropped out of Harvard, so he went to college. People are always like, look at Bill Gates and Jeff Bezos. It's like, yeah, they dropped out of some of the best Ivy League schools in America. What do you mean they didn't go to college? It's like you're not Bill Gates or freaking Mark Zuckerberg. You're not trying to start a company. You're working a minimum wage job and playing video games in your free time. That's the difference. They dropped out of college to build some of the biggest companies in the world. You dropped out of college to play video games, not pursue your dreams, and work for minimum wage. Like, if you're pursuing your dreams and not going to college, perfect. But if you're not pursuing your dreams, and then, like, making fun of people that go to college, okay, well, it makes sense if you don't have dreams and you're not going to college. Then it also makes sense. If you don't know what you want to do, you also shouldn't go to college. But there's a lot of people that don't go to college that act like they didn't go because like college is a scam and I'm not going to college. It's like you just didn't want to. Like you're not in the position to be. You're not in the position you think you're. Not freaking Bill Gates over here. I'm gonna guess there's around 100 people in the chat right now. That would be my guess. Once again, I have no way of knowing. Do I have any subscribers in the chat? If I have any subscribers in the chat, can you put like a bunch of really colorful emojis so I can see? Because I can see the reflection on the screen, on the clock of the screen, but it's really blurry. So if someone just puts like a bunch of really colorful emojis, I'll be able to see if anyone's in the chat. Don't think I have any subscribers in the chat. Does not look like it. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. You turn it on and on. Alright, other stories in my life to talk about. Let's think. Hey, we're almost at the 2 hour mark. Yippee. 22, almost 22 hours to go. That'll be a nice place to be at. You turn it on and make it rowdy, and na 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 na. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied in. And I decide to get invited in. You turn it on and make it rowdy. I decide to get invited. Walk around, get invited. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied in. And I decide. I decide to get invited. You always knew it about me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. But I'm not hiding. Man, I was really trying to get 50,000 followers in 1 year. Definitely surpassed that goal significantly. That goal was quickly surpassed. I did not think I would get 50,000 followers as fast as I did. Definitely got 50,000 followers pretty fast. That is the truth. Man, this TikTok account is going a lot better than I thought it would. That's for sure. I remember when I first started this TikTok account though. It was not doing so well. I was getting like 200 views a video. I probably posted 50 videos with like 200 views each. There's probably like 50 videos that I have private. Probably over 50 videos that I have privated. Fuck around, get tongue-tied, and you turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied, and you turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied, and I decided to get invited. You always knew the way around me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. I decided to get invited. You always knew the way around me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. This will be a cool time-lapse video. You would think. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. I decide to get invited. You always knew the way to wow me. I decided to get invited. You always knew the way to wow me. Dude, I need to watch freaking Morty. I'm a bunch of episodes behind on that. I need to watch that. Dude, even 5 hours in, I'm actually not even going to be close to anything. On the 10-hour challenges, at least 5 hours was halfway. On this challenge, 5 hours is just fucking. It's not even a quarter. It's a fifth of the way. That's crazy. 5 hours isn't even that far in this challenge. Oh my god, I need to get to 12 hours to be halfway. That's insanity. That's insanity. That's insanity. Can't believe that. I need a 1 terabyte SD card. So I just have a bunch of 256 gigabytes. I need a 1 terabyte. Fuck around, get tongue tied in. You know, I'm the most fun person to hang out with. From my perspective. There's no one I'd rather hang out with than me. It's fun just chilling by yourself, honestly. For not too long, obviously. If you hang out with yourself for like months, I'll get real lonely. But like for like a day or two, hanging out with yourself is nice. Even a week. Hanging out by yourself for a week isn't too bad. But after that, you kind of get lonely. I'd say a week is like the maximum amount of time you should spend alone. Like anything under a week, you're chilling. A week is generally too long though. Like you shouldn't stay alone for a week. I'd say that's the absolute max to be, you know. But like, dude, just going in your car, like let's say at nighttime, and just like driving up somewhere like on a hill or something, good view, and just bumping some music. It's the best. Pretty nice. Just sit in your car and listen to music on your own. You just listen to whatever the fuck you want. The car is yours. The music is yours. You can play whatever you want. You can just bump that shit. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice to find a person you can do that with as well. But it takes so much work. Then you have to interact with someone. You have to find someone. It's too much. With yourself, it's easy with yourself. You know what you like. You know what you want to do. You know where you want to go. You don't have to deal with any disagreements from anybody. Just do what you want to do. Like I'll always be down to just go listen to some tunes on my own, honestly. Just not be around anybody. I've been enjoying alone time a lot more lately. It's probably because I've been spending so much of my time alone. Actually, that's not why. I've probably been enjoying alone time more lately, because I know I have friends that I can hang out with. I have a small amount of close friends that I hang out with a good amount of time. I have family that I live with. I'm extremely lucky that I have good family and friends. So if you have good family and friends, then it's like, then you can spend more time alone and not feel lonely, because you know you have family and friends. I'm definitely lucky in that sense. Extremely lucky. Yeah, I'm definitely extremely lucky in the sense that of friends and family. Got very lucky with that card. Which is why I enjoy spending time alone, because I hang out with friends and family. So when I spend time alone, I feel I enjoy it. Obviously, my life hasn't always been like that. I've spent several years alone, in which it was extremely unpleasant. But everybody has that at some point, I'm sure. There's nobody that doesn't have a lonely period of their life. For some people, it's weeks. Some people, it's months. Some people, it's years. But everybody has a long period of loneliness. Well, not everybody. Some people are extremely blessed where they literally. Some people do be just having really lucky lives, but that's like 1 in a million. That don't feel that. I know someone sent a message. I can see the reflection of the chat on the clock, but I can't read anything. I just get a resemblance of the screen, but no words are even comprehensible in any sense. It's much too small. Someone says something. I should probably touch the screen. Touch the screen every now and then to make sure I don't get banned. I mean, yeah. Dude, yesterday, TikTok has this thing called practice mode for lives. So before you go live, you click like settings, practice mode, and then it says, and then you click practice, and then it just goes live. But it doesn't show it to anyone. It literally says it's like viewers will not be able to see this. This live is only for you. It says it like 4 times. Like it says it before you click it that this isn't actually live. This is practice mode. No one can see this but you. So I click practice mode. And then 5 minutes later, I see I have like 200 people watching. I was like, what the hell? I was like, why did TikTok fuck that? Like, TikTok literally made me go live when I clicked practice mode. And the thing is, I know I didn't click actually go live because the practice mode thing is so far away from the actual. Like, the go live thing is like the main screen. But to go to practice mode, you have to click settings, practice mode, practice. Like, it's not even close to the actual go live thing. They're not close to each other at all. Like, you can't mess it up. So literally, if I click practice mode and then I had a bunch of people start joining, I was like, TikTok, how did that go? Why did you? TikTok made me go live yesterday when I was trying to practice it. It was so annoying. I just saw people join the chat. So what are we doing? I was like, what the? So practice mode just don't be working apparently. It's just so. I was so annoyed. I was like, no way. It just made me go live. I only got like 3.5 hours of sleep last night because I woke up at 3 to do this, so I'm going off 3.5 hours of sleep right now. But it was the only way to do this challenge. Fuck around, get tongue-tied, and you always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied, and... My mom told me she didn't think I could do this challenge, so now I have to prove her wrong. She told me she didn't think I'd be able to do this one. So, naturally now I have to do this one. People are like, I don't think... Gosh, every challenge I do, dude, you can't do that. Every single challenge I do, I don't know, what point do I have to get to of completing these challenges to where people are going to be like, I do think you can do this challenge. It's crazy. Like, I've completed like 20 challenges in a row now. And every single one, people said I don't think you can do that one. How many damn challenges do I have to complete to where people are going to be like, yeah, you know what, you probably can. I mean, you did 20 others. I'm sure you can do this. Like, every challenge, their brain refreshes. They're like, yeah, that just seems too hard. I'm like, okay, well, you said that the last 10 other challenges that I completed, this one's just, now this one's too hard also? Like, every single one is just too hard, and I always complete them. It's like, I just don't, how many damn challenges do I have to do? Like, do I have to do 1,000 completed challenges to where people are going to be like, okay, you can probably do this next one? Or are they just going to keep being like, no, you can't do it? It's like, well, what about the 1,000 ones that I did before this? They're like, yeah, but this one just seems too hard. It's like, huh. Remember when I spent 2 months counting to 1,000,000? But you don't think I can do this one? They're like, yep. I'm like, okay. Alright. Sure. I'm sure you're right. Every challenge I did, the standing in place for 10 hours one, my mom thought I was going to get punched in the face when I did the standing in place for 10 hours one. She was like, someone's going to come up to you and punch you in the face. I was like, yes, Mom. I'm sure I'm going to get punched in the face while recording myself. I'm sure someone's going to come up to me, see a camera, and think, you know what, I'm going to assault this person that's literally recording his entire... I'm going to attack someone that's recording. I'm going to attack the one guy that has all the evidence in the world against me for no reason. I'm just going to punch him. I have no reason. I doubt he has anything with him. I'm just going to punch him in the face and he's going to get it on camera. Like, what? I still can't believe she thought I was going to get punched in the face when I did standing for 10 hours. She was like, someone's going to literally come up and punch you in the face. I was like, Mom, what planet are you living on? Where you think people just walk up to other people and just punch them in the face. Especially when they're recording. Nobody goes up to someone on camera. What actually ended up happening is everyone walked around the camera. Nobody wanted to be on camera at all. And nobody interacted. And like 2 people interacted with me. Most people just didn't want anything to do with me. No one even came even remotely close in any way, shape, or form at all of punching me in the face. But she was truly worried about it. She was truly worried I was going to get assaulted. People don't just be attacking random strangers very often. Especially not in a public park while they're on camera. Yeah. I'll turn on, make it rowdy, fuck around, get tongue-tied, na side. I decide to get invited, and turn it on, make it rowdy, carry on, but I'm not hiding. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. Wonder how long that SD card is gonna last. I think it lasts like 12 hours. Might only need 2 SD cards. Now that I think about it. Might only need 2 SD cards. Man, dude, it's gonna take so long to move all this footage around. 24 hours of footage is gonna take forever to move around. Imagine how long it's gonna take to export. Oh my god. I'm gonna need to get another hard drive actually. I'm gonna get another terabyte hard drive. I mean, cause this is gonna be like half a terabyte of storage for this video. I mean, 24 hours of filming. That's gonna be like a terabyte. Or it'll probably be half a terabyte. It'll probably be like 500 to it'll probably be like 600 gigabytes of storage. I believe the max you can do on a YouTube video is 256 gigabytes. So I'm just gonna have to significantly reduce the quality of the footage after the fact. Maybe, we'll see. I heard Mr. Beast uploaded his. He was able to do 24 hours. Like, he was able to do like 40 hours of footage. Or I wonder how long was his counting to a 100,000 video? Like, how long was the actual YouTube video itself? I wonder how long that was. I wonder what camera he used to film that. I wish I could ask Mr. Beast what camera he used to film that counting to 100,000 video. I'm genuinely curious. I wonder what his setup was for that. Oh, my eyes are hurting. Holy crap. You always knew the way around me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. How did you record so much footage? Genuinely don't know. My sleep schedule has been so fucked lately. I decided to get invited. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. You turn it on and make it rowdy and carry on, but I'm not hiding. decide to get invited. You always need a little while. You walk around, get tongue-tied, and I turn it on to make it right. I decide to get invited. I spank myself silly, then I go silly Billy Willy. I am a silly Billy, I am a silly Billy Will. I'm a silly Billy Willy, I am a silly, silly Billy Willy Willy. Silly Billy, silly Billy Willy, silly Billy, silly Billy, silly Billy Willy, silly Billy, silly Billy, silly Billy, silly Billy, silly Bill. This is a silly Bill, silly, silly Billy. This is a silly Billy, silly Billy. This is a silly Billy, silly, silly Billy, silly, silly Billy, silly, silly Bill, silly, silly Bill. Silly Bill, silly Bill, silly Bill, this is a silly Bill, silly Bill, silly Bill, silly, silly Bill, silly, silly Bill. They call me Jonathan. They call me Jonathan. They call me Jonathan. Man, I wish I remembered to bring chapstick. My lips are gonna be goofed up by the end of this challenge. Holy crap. That is gonna be awful. Ooh, my butt's already hurting. Should have brought a pillow. I do have my blanket to sit on now. That'll be slightly more comfortable. Do wish I had a pillow though. That would be nice. Pillow would have been smart. much. Dude, why do I just be getting acne now? Like, honestly, my acne's worse than, like, it has been so long. And I've been on Accutane for 6 months now. It's actually insane. I've been on Accutane for 6 months and then just, like, I've been breaking out for literally all of December. Like, I've been getting acne for all of December. This is my 6th month on Accutane. My acne is worse than it's been in forever. The most frustrating thing in the world. Probably because my sleep's so fucked up, to be honest. That's probably what it is, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm tired. That's what you get for going off 3 hours of sleep. 3 hours of sleep is so much better than no sleep, though. Like, 3 hours isn't a lot. But 3 hours compared to 0 hours is like, they're two different worlds. That's why I knew I needed to get, like, any amount of sleep. Like, the difference between 3 hours, I think it was like 3.5 hours. The difference between 3.5 hours of sleep and no sleep is, like two completely different worlds. It's so different. If I got no sleep, I'd be so tired right now. But my body can go off 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours, my body's like, yeah, we didn't get much sleep last night, but like, got enough to where we can make it to the next sleep without begging you for more. Your body's not going to be crying at you for more sleep from 3.5 hours, but on 0 hours, your body's going to be sitting there saying, like, we need to sleep any possible time we can. I believe my sister's coming today for Christmas. I will not be seeing her though until tomorrow. So I will be here. I almost just looked at. I feel like my sister's gonna come, open my door, knock over my camera, and be like, "What are you doing in here?" And then she's gonna like look on the live stream and like. I really hope someone tells her to not come anywhere near me while I'm doing this. I just so see her coming down here, opening my door, knocking everything over, and be like, "Oh, oops, what are you doing here? Is this your live stream?" And then like going on my live stream and just like, "Oh God, I hope that doesn't happen." I'll literally just be like, I'll just be like, "Cindy, fix everything that just fell," and I just hope someone tells her. 24 hours is starting to seem so long now. Because it's been over 2.5 hours. 24 hours is insane. That's so long, dude. Holy crap, 24 hours is insane. I mean, it's not... I'm what, 1/12 of the way done? I just need to do what I've done 11 more times. Less, slightly. Dude, Sixth Sense was such a scary movie. The Sixth Sense is probably one of the scariest movies I've ever seen, honestly. Sixth Sense had some... dude. That was a scary movie. That actually might be one of the scariest movies I've ever seen. The Sixth Sense haunts the fuck out of me. I would probably put that as one of the scariest movies I've ever watched. That one is an underrated scary movie. The Sixth Sense, dude. That one is that one is terrifying. It's terrifying because it doesn't do any of that like bullshit normal scary stuff like every other movie does, like with the intense music and the build up and like the jump scares. Cause it's like it's scary at the core to where it doesn't need those jump scares. The plot itself and the scenes are just chills. Like most scary movies aren't scary to me just because it's like not scary, it's just so unrealistic. It's just like random jump scares and like it's like forcing it to be scary. Sixth Sense doesn't force it to be scary, it just is scary. And like the cinematic scenes of just yeah. Sixth Sense is a scary one. Underrated for sure. In my opinion. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied. Dude, I can't wait to go to sleep after this. I'm gonna finish this challenge, turn everything off, and just hit the fucking sack. That is gonna be. Imagine the sleep I'm gonna get, dude. I can't even imagine. The sleep I'm gonna get after this is gonna be insane. I'm just gonna pass out. That'll be some crazy sleep. Turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied in. Dude, I've been watching so many videos about just successful people saying you have 5 years in your early 20s, from when you're 20 to like 25 or like 20 to 28. Just that is the time to take risks and don't play it safe. I see so many successful I see every successful person say the same thing. from like 18 to 25, or from like 20, like in just like you just need to grind. Take it's time. That's the when you're in your 20s, that's when you take the risks. Don't play it safe. That's when you take the chances and go for it. Don't play the safe card. Don't do what everyone else is doing. That's when you want it. If you want to be somewhere, you got to take risks. And you got and you're gonna have a drive in you in your 20s that you're not gonna have at any other time in your life. You're gonna have this crazy drive to work that you're never gonna, and you cannot waste that. That's an energy that you'll never have again. And in those 5 years, you need to just absolutely take all the risks, do work like crazy. That is not the time to relax and live. Like that is not the time to relax and live life. Like your early 20s, you get a crazy energy. Everyone talks about it. You have this crazy energy and this crazy drive that you're never gonna have again. And most people take that drive and they waste it on partying and drinking. They have this crazy energy and they waste it away on partying and drinking. Because this drive they have makes partying and drinking so fun. And then they worry about life later. It's like, no, that energy, you're gonna waste it away like that. You need to use that to take risks and become someone. You can't be out here wasting it away. It's time to don't play it safe. It's time to go fucking take some risks. Take a risk and you won't regret it. That's what everyone says. Take a risk and you won't regret it. It's 100. It's so facts. It's so facts, honestly. Not that I'm saying that partying and drinking is bad. Like, but like, you shouldn't be putting all your energy towards it. Like, some people just be like, all that matters to them in life is just like, in the early 20s. So many people have the philosophy in their early 20s, and I used to have the same philosophy. I was just thinking like, it's all about living life. You know, you just gotta live life, have fun, try to be happy. But I realize it's not about that at all. It's about making a difference in the world. No one gives two shits about your happiness. Go change the world. Go take a risk and do something great. And I realized I would rather fail trying than be successful and never know what I could have done. I'd rather take a risk and fail than play it safe and wonder what could have been. Because then at least I'll know. If you take the risk and you fail, like, you always know what the outcome of the safe option is. You always know what the outcome of that is. The safe option. You know what the outcome is. You know. You know where the safe option route's gonna lead. That route is already predetermined. You look at it and you can see the whole thing. But taking the risk route, you have no idea what that is. And there could be a freaking trophy at the end. A trophy that's not gonna be at the end of the safe route. So take the risk. And if you fail, whatever. At least you tried. And if you succeed, great. If you take the safe route and you look back and you're like, man, what would have happened if I started that business 5 years ago? That thing could have really taken off, and you'll never know. Because you never took the risk and you played the safe route. Of course, this is not a popular opinion among a lot of people. And I've got hate for it, but it's what I believe. I'm just realizing that this drive that I have, everyone, like all these super successful people, they just say, yeah, you get this crazy drive in your early 20s, and trust me, it's not always going to be there. Once you get into your 30s, that drive that you had, that you are not going to have that anymore. So take advantage of it. Use every last drop of that drive and energy that you have in your 20s while it's still there, because that's when you're gonna get the most shit done that you've ever gotten done your entire life. I couldn't even imagine what Elon Musk was like in his early 20s. Like, he has a drive that, like, no one in the early 20s has, and he's like 40, he's like 50. Imagine what his drive was like in his early 20s. His early 20s drive had to be something else. Dude, that man must have been working 120 hours a week. You know, technically for me, this will be a 24-hour shift of work. Because this is technically my job, and I'm going to be working this whole 24 hours, so this will be a 24-hour shift of work. This will be my longest shift of work ever. 24 hours. This is technically my job, and this is technically the work that I do for my job. So this will be a 24-hour shift. I turn it on, make it rowdy, fuck around, get tongue-tied, and then decide to get invited. You always knew wow me, fuck around, get tongue-tied, and you turn it on and make it rowdy, and carry on, but I'm not in. I like the idea. I should honestly start taking more risks. In terms of making content, like, not like jumping in front of cars. Not that type of risk. Like, making bigger moves in my content. Playing it smart, of course, but like, if I want to do something, I should just do it. I shouldn't set. I really shouldn't set limitations for myself on what my content can do, on what I can do. I feel like I don't really set limitations on what I think I can do. Every challenge I do, I go into it thinking, I don't think I can do this. Literally, almost every single challenge I do, I go into it thinking, I really don't think I can do this. And those are the type of things that you should be doing. You should be doing things where you go into it and you think, I don't know how the hell I'm going to be able to do this. And then you try to do it. That's how you make progress. Because if you don't strain, I mean, it's the same way. If you don't strain, if you just stay within the capabilities of what you can do, your body you'll never grow because you won't have to grow. Your body will be like, oh, where we're at is where we need to be at because we never go outside of it. But if you start doing things that you don't think you can do, then your body's gonna be forced to adapt, and you'll be forced to grow. It's like weightlifting, you know. If you just do the exact same weight and the exact same reps every time you work out, you're never gonna grow because your body's like, this is the weight, this is how much strain is being put on the muscle, and we never need to push harder than this. So you'll never grow muscle. So you need to put heavier weight on when you go to the gym, so your body knows, oh, now we have to grow because we can't do this weight. Same thing with life. You need to do things that you don't think you can do, so that way your body knows we need to grow. We're almost at the 3-hour point, like 10 minutes and we'll be 3 hours in. Turn it on, make it rowdy, rowdy. I mean, I just don't want to live a life of mediocrity. It's just so scary. That's like the scariest thing in the world. Living a life of mediocrity, just getting a job and just, you don't enjoy it that much. You semi-enjoy some parts of it. You don't like your boss. It's just like mostly you don't enjoy going to work, but you're just kind of used to it at this point. So you just keep going. It's not that bad. You know, they give you a bonus to keep you happy every now and then. Give you a little bit of dopamine. Maybe a gift card at some point. Maybe they even throw you a pizza party once a month at your work. They keep you right at the threshold of wanting to quit. but you need the money, and they do these little things to just keep you, just barely keep you above the water. You know, you're like drowning, and they give you a little boost to keep you above the water. Every now and then they pull you on a boat and throw you back in. You hate it just enough to where you can withstand it. And this is actually, I remember someone talking about this once. They keep you at the point to where it's not bad enough for you to want to quit. So then you'll never quit. Like it needs to. It would be better if it was worse, because that way you'd be like, okay, now I can quit. Now I should quit and go do something else. But it's just good enough to where you're okay with it. Which is like the scariest place to be in the world. The job is just good enough for you to stay. That's horrible, dude. And you're not even going anywhere. You're just saving money. That's it. And I get it. And if you have kids, it makes sense. Like, obviously, if you have kids, it makes sense. You know, like, if you have no other choice. But if you have something else you want to be doing, and you're just too scared to do it, gosh, that's awful. Like, you're sitting there at your job, you're making decent money, like, everyone around you is just, like, working. No, like, everyone around you is just, like, isn't following their dreams either, because everyone's too afraid. So, like, you just want to fit in. You don't want to take this big risk, because, like, you think about it sometimes, and you're like, this is a big risk to take, it's not realistic, I'm just gonna, like, it's just a thought in the back of your mind, but, like, you just keep waking up every day and going to work. The days just keep on going by. You have this thing that you want to do, you want to quit your job and do, but you just don't do it because your job is just comfortable enough to where it's not pressing that you go follow your dreams. And then you just never do. Like, the days just keep on going by. You never decide to take the step of saying, let me just go do this. Because your job's just comfortable enough to where you don't want to. It's a brutal place to be. That's scary. Days just keep on going by. Like, the days are just, they're just gonna keep on. The days are just gonna keep on happening. Like, there's nothing you can do to stop time from happening. The time is going to pass. There's nothing you can do about it. The time will pass. I mean, I don't even know. Like, why wouldn't you take a risk in life? Like, what's the point in playing it safe? Like, literally, what's the point? I might as well take a risk. I really don't see a reason not to. To just take a risk and try to go for it. Like, try to make a difference in the world. Try to do something great. Because if you fail, at least you tried. And you'll never have to sit there guessing what would have happened if you tried. Did you know most people don't start YouTube because they're afraid of being judged by their friends and family? There was a survey done once that someone told me about. It was like over 90% of people that wanted to start YouTube said they don't because they're afraid of being judged by their friends and family. Over 90% of people said that. That said, I want to start YouTube, but I'm afraid of being judged by my friends and family. Like, wow, or their coworkers. They're just scared. There's so much fear of being judged by others that they just don't like. That's crazy. Gives me the lead because I don't give two shits what other people think, honestly. judge away. That's how I feel now about it, at least. Not when I first started this TikTok account, which wasn't even long ago. I mean, not that I'm anywhere right now, but like, still an extremely small creator with like a long ways to go. But when I first started this account, I created a second account and I blocked all my friends and family before I even posted a single thing. Started a second account and blocked everybody that I knew. That way no one could find my account. And then I started posting stuff. Which I think is actually a good thing to do, honestly. If you want to start posting on YouTube or TikTok and you're scared of what people will think, just make a second account and just, before you post a single video, just search up every single person that you know that you're scared of seeing it and just block them. Just block them on the second account and then start posting. That way you have no fear anymore. You can post whatever you want and no one that you know will see it because they're all blocked. None of them can see your videos. That's what I did. Eventually they found out because my videos started doing well and they were like, and I was spending all this time. They were like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm making videos. They were like, let us see. I was like, all right, there you go. And they all started judging. And then what do you know? They all started judging me for my videos. Like, it's crazy. I finally showed them my videos because I had one do really well. And they looked at all my other videos and they started making fun of them. I was like, huh, what do you know? Good thing I blocked you guys in the first place. Because they all made fun of my video. Because they were sucky videos, but like, you know, I think we're getting like no views. My family was just, people were making fun of the videos. It's like, you gotta start somewhere though, you know? That's why it's so scary to first start. People are gonna judge it, and there's no worse time to be judged for something than when you're learning it and you don't know what you're doing. Like, of course when you first start making videos you're gonna be shitty at it. Obviously. You're not God. You're not gonna be able to make good videos off the get-go. Of course you're gonna be bad at it. And when you first start making videos, if everyone's judging you and you suck at it, that's such a brutal combination. Like, I mean, look at these videos he's posting. They're awful. It's like, of course they're awful. I just started. I don't know what I'm doing. Of course the videos suck. You expect me to make good videos after doing this for like 3 weeks? Like, I don't know who you think I am. It takes time. Like, the other videos are gonna be ass. Of course they're gonna be bad. Anyways, so essentially go follow your dreams and don't listen to what anybody has to say about it. Because they're just too scared to do what they want to do. They don't want to see other people. If you go follow your dreams, they want you to fail. So many people want you to fail following your dreams, and here's why. If you follow your dreams and you become successful at it, you're going to make everybody feel so shitty that decided to not take the risk. People want you to fail at going for your dreams because it makes them feel better about not going for it. Because they'll be like, yeah, see, that's why I didn't go for it, because it was just going to fail. Waste of time. Like, so when people see you going for something that's not norm of society, they want you to fail. 'Cause then they'll feel better about themselves for not going for it. But if you succeed, they're gonna feel they're gonna be like, they're gonna hate even more. You're gonna make people feel so shitty about their lives if you go take a risk and succeed. 'Cause people are so judgmental. It's crazy. There'll be very few congratulations during the process. Nobody be there during the process. Everybody's just there for the end. Like, counting to 1 million, I averaged probably 1 to 200 viewers for counting to 1 million at a time. But when I hit 1 million, 24,000 people were watching. But none of those people, I mean, it was super boring, but it's just a good comparison to life, I suppose. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Man, I really wish more people were taking risks in the world. I know so many people that just like say they want to do this and that, but they have a job and like they're going to college just to go. It's like, go do what you want to do instead. Quit your job, quit college, spend 100% of your time following your dreams. Because I'll tell you this, you're not gonna achieve your dreams if you have a full-time job and part-time school. There's not enough. You're not gonna achieve your dreams because there's not enough time. Your brain's too focused on. You have too much time on your. You're spending 40 hours of your time a week at work. But I need the money. I should save money. Listen, it wouldn't be risky. Like it's gonna be risky. You know. No one said it wasn't gonna be risky. I just wish I saw more people going for like I wish it was more normal to not. It's like, what are you doing with your life? I don't have a job, I'm not going to school. Instead, I'm pursuing music. Like the percentage of people that actually do that versus the percentage of people that actually want to do that has got to be 1,000 to 1. I mean, it's got to be. Imagine, dude. Imagine the people in this world if everyone just did what they want. If everyone went for their dreams, there'd be so much more talent. I mean, there'd be so much more talent. It'd be crazy. And what I also don't understand is people that go to college pursuing their dreams, when you can just get a free and spend and get in really big debt, when you can just pursue your dreams for free. Like, if you want to be an engineer, like, if your dreams are really to become an engineer, just take online classes. A company will hire you if they see that you're qualified. A good company will hire you without a college degree. SpaceX, you can if you really wanted to work for SpaceX, you could. It would take a long time, but you could do it in five years. You could probably, if you worked really hard, you could probably work for SpaceX in 5 to 10 years. Probably 10 years. From scratch. Because they don't require a college degree. They just require that you know what you're doing. That you're darn good at it. Turn on, make it ready. I'm really glad I have all these people that I can watch online. I'm so lucky. We have all these people that we can watch online. Like, literally. We have, like, the most successful people in the world that we can literally look up a video and just... They're just giving you advice. Like, it'll just be someone... What advice would you give to someone that's 20 years old? And then you can just see, like, some of the most successful people in the world just straight up giving you advice. People just don't take it. Like, you can see the most successful, like, people in the world just straight up giving you free advice. And people just ignore it. It's crazy. Like, we have access to literally, like, every person on the planet giving you the best advice that you could ever receive. And then people just keep scrolling. It's like... They just ignore it. People always see these videos. Go take a risk. Go follow your dreams. And people are like, tomorrow I'll think about it. Maybe someday. It's like, all right, well, good luck doing that someday, because that someday is never gonna come with that mindset. I just wish that everyone could make it. Or at least try. I just want people to be successful. I want people to see their dreams. Just go for it. Ah. 24 hours. And then people see me talking about this stuff. I'm like, dude, you literally waste all your time. I hate those comments. People are like, this guy's trying to give us advice. It's like, yeah, follow your dreams, stare at a fucking clock for 24 hours. Real great advice, buddy. It's like, I want to be a content creator, and this is what I'm doing to get there. So you can judge it if you want, but it's what I want to do. So. Willing to do whatever it takes to get there. And I totally get it. From an outside perspective, all my videos just look like wastes of fucking time. Like, people just see them, they're like, this is just a waste of fucking time. I'm like, okay, well, I'm just trying to build a community and see if I can make an income and just get started with social media, because eventually I want to do cooler things. Like, honestly, if I could become successful on social media, I would love to just give away, like, all my fucking money. Honestly, and make super cool videos with them. Like, I think that'd be so cool. I don't care. Honestly, that'd be so cool. Like if I got enough money, I can make videos about like getting rid of tons of plastic in the ocean. Like, imagine I could create something that could get rid of microplastics in the ocean. I was thinking about a filter, some sort of extremely micronized filter that you could just put like massive ones in the ocean, and it just filters out microplastics. Like, it's like a very light suction vacuum that sucks in microplastics but nothing else. Just filters microplastics, and you just throw like, and it would take like 100 years, but if you had like if you had like 10,000 of them in the ocean, like just these giant things that just, and it's harmless to animals. It's not strong enough to suck in any animals. Just these giant filters that just suck in microplastics in the ocean, and they can. That'd be pretty cool. Anyways, if I got rich enough, I'll try to do stuff like that. So that'd be very cool. So you turn it on and make you rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied. I decide to get invited. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied. I decide to get invited. Dude, imagine a video idea where I literally just go out and I just like try to find a content creator that's as passionate as I am. Like, I just go to like LA or something, and I just start interviewing people. I'm just like, what are you passionate about? I find someone that's just, I'm like, do you want to become a content creator? Like, yes. I'm like, are you willing to quit your job, school, and everything you're doing to spend all your hours of the day making content? Find someone that's willing to just quit their job, quit school, quit everything they're doing, just because they're because they want to be a content creator that bad, and just work all day, every day with me making content. Just find like 3 or 4 of those people. Holy crap, dude. Imagine how much we could get done. Oh my god. Could you imagine what we could get done? If I just found like some extremely passionate content creators and we all just like tried to make crazy content. Imagine what that could be in like 3 years. If we just nonstop got better and better at making content. I mean, imagine what that could turn into. It could turn into something great. But there's just, people aren't willing to take risks. It's so hard to find those people. It's just so hard to find those people. You turn it on, make it round, fuck around, get so fuck around, get tongue-tied, and you turn it on and make it round. Hey, fuck around, get tongue-tied. I wonder how long that camera SD card's gonna last. I have to swap it out 1 or 2 times. I'll just swap out that camera, the SD card, at least once, almost certainly. We'll see if it lasts up to 12 hours. It probably won't, but it could. So we'll see on that. This is the last challenge I'm going to be able to do for Christmas, before the Christmas season. Then I'm going to have to take like 3 or 4 days off content because my entire family's going to be here, and then I'll be right back at it. So I would really like to make content throughout Christmas, but like I'm not going to do that to my family. That'd be kind of fucked. And honestly, I could probably use a couple days off. I'm not going to lie. I don't really take a lot of days off. Like the thing is, people think I'm being lazy sometimes, but in reality, they just don't realize how much work goes behind the scenes of making content. Like, people just think these challenges are all there is to my content. Like, they think if I'm not live or posting videos, that I'm not doing anything, but it's not the reality of it at all. Like, you'd be shocked at how much there is to do, and just in general. Like, there's just a lot, like, editing, preparing, like, messaging people, like, trying to get talking to other creators, like, actually learning how to make better videos. I mean, and just a bunch of software stuff, like, trying to find cameras, working with the equipment itself, getting the right mics, like, there's just so much extra, like, then sometimes files get corrupted, and you have to spend hours just, like, uncorrupting footage. and then actually getting it to work, and then like you'll be editing a video and then for some reason something won't be working, so you have to spend like hours trying to fix it. There's just so much extra stuff that goes on. Like there's just so many problems to be solved. It's crazy. Like I remember that standing in place video, when I stood in place for 10 hours, one of the camera turned off for some reason at one point, so one of the files got corrupted, it got turned into an RSV file, which basically means the file that the video is undamaged, but it wasn't contained properly, so you have to fix the containment of the video file. And I spent probably over 12 hours trying to get this like 2 or 3 hours of corrupted footage fixed, and I finally found a website. I was literally like code. I was literally going into code. Like I was coding this freaking thing to try to fix it, and I finally found this company that'll do it for you like $50, and they sent it back to me. It was just so much work. It's like random shit like that just always happens, you know. Like I spent like hours yesterday trying to find a tripod. For some reason, I still never found a tripod in my town. I ordered one from Amazon. Oh, one of the main mic for my phone broke, so I had to go buy it like a giant mic. I ordered a new mic, and then like there's just so much stuff that just happens that you need to account for. So I would say honestly, these challenges themselves are probably about 50% of like the actual challenges themselves. Probably are no, not even 50%. They're probably like 30. I don't know. They're not they're a large chunk of it, but there's so much other stuff to do. And like the whole subscriptions things, you have to like and analyzing your analytics that you get for your videos, trying to figure out why videos do good, why videos do bad. It's a lot of work. Like I don't actually ever take days off at all. Like there's no day that goes by in which I don't spend at least several hours doing something related to content. Not a day goes by where I don't spend, I mean probably the minimum time I've spent in a day doing content related stuff is probably 2 hours. That's probably the least amount of time that I've spent on something content related in the last 6 months is 2 hours. Like that's basically a complete day off. And that 2 hours is essentially just messaging people about stuff, like other creators, or like just kind of looking at my analytics casually, or just like going into Discord and like making sure that's running fine. But 2 hours in a day is basically no work. I mean, 2 hours in a day is basically nothing, honestly. It's not nothing, but I mean, nothing. It's not much. You can't really do much with 2 hours. Is not usually productive, extremely. I mean, it's semi-productive. It's essentially a rest day, though. Like these next few days I'm going to take off. I'm not going to take these off completely. The whole time I'm going to be thinking, and not to mention the fact thinking of video ideas. Like holy crap, even thinking of video ideas takes hours of just literally just thinking. Like you just have to like I'll just be doing casual stuff in my day, and in my head the whole time I'll just be trying to think of like ways I can make videos. Like I'll think of video ideas and I'll think of all like how I would do it. Like, I spend a large amount of time if I'm not doing anything like specifically content related. I'll just be sitting there thinking in my head, just like about content stuff. Like I'll just be trying to come up with ideas for like, just so many different things. And it doesn't really show on the videos. Really anything else except for the video ideas, but I don't know. A lot of people think I'm being lazy with content when I'm not at all. And then people are like, and then people always say, and that's what my friends, they tell me, they're like, Johnny, you have way more, you have time. Stop saying you don't have time. It's like, You don't. I really don't have that much time. Like, if I'm not doing content related stuff, it's like I'm kind of falling behind. Like, feels like I'm procrastinating homework if I'm not working on content. It's like, Jody, you have time. It's like, yes, I have time if I want to make less progress in my content. It's like, it's easy to say I have time when you're working a, like, I don't have a secure job here. Like, I have a very fragile source of income. It takes a lot of work to not lose. It's easy to say, like, you have time when you have a job that you know you're not going to lose. The job's always going to be there in the morning for most people. Like, my account could just get randomly, like, banned by TikTok one day. You know? It's not that secure. It's very scary. Man, I just be talking to talk, dude. People are probably like so annoyed. If anybody's been watching for more than 10 minutes, they're probably annoyed as hell, honestly. I'm like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Why is he? He's just mumbling. He's just yapping. And I have just been yapping, but I'm gonna be here for 24 hours, so I literally have nothing else to do except for yap. I could just title this video "Yapping" for 24 hours straight. Yapping for 24 hours. That'd be funny. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. Inside. Getting on, but I'm not hiding. I have an opinion to share. Not that anyone's gonna care. Or if anybody's even watching. But YouTube is in a brutal state right now. Let me chew this nail first and I'll continue explaining. Okay, so YouTube, brutal state right now. Sorry, I just had to chew my nail. YouTube, brutal state right now. YouTube, you see all these new creators coming up doing YouTube, but they're all doing the same thing. It's a bunch of teenagers and young 20-year-olds going to stores and just harassing everybody. It's like, I'm going to start a YouTube channel. And it's them literally just going to fast food places and stores and just harassing everybody that works there. And then just posting it online for a bunch of kids to laugh at. It's like, really? That's what... Yeah, that's the great... And then they'll, like, preach about, like... And then they'll make, like, a video, like, a sad video. Like, guys, honestly, I'm in a rough spot in my life. You gotta love everybody and just treat everybody with respect. And they'll post this, like, sad BS video. I'm like... What the fuck? I'm like, you go to stores and harass people for a living. What are you talking? What is this? Like, you're just a liar. Like, stop going to stores and harassing everybody and then preaching about being a good person. You're not a good person. You do nothing for society at all, except for just make people's lives worse. And then I say this stuff and people are like, well, look at your videos. You just sit there and do nothing. It's like, yes, I torture myself, not others. Big difference. I do this, only I get affected by this. I don't go to stores and ruin people's entire week. Like, literally, some of those videos, dude, you just know that those person's whole week was just ruined from that. Like, they're just going to be thinking about this interaction they had with a 15-year-old that just decided to come to their work and just harass them. It just ruins their entire day, if not their whole week. But good thing you got your YouTube video out. Yep. Good thing you made all the 13-year-old children laugh at this video. Like, they intentionally try to get the cop. Like, YouTubers now, like, they love when the cops get called on them. They intentionally try to get the cops called. They try to find Karens. Like, they try to find people that they know are going to be easily upset for content. I see it all the time. I see people, like, you don't actually need to go to the store. You're going to the store to intentionally make people upset. It's just such cheap content, dude. It's super easy to grow your channel because, like, it's easy to get reactions from people, making them upset. It's like the easiest, cheapest, scummiest form of content you can make. It's just, you're an awful person if you make that kind of content, honestly. It's just a cheap, scummy content. And it works, too, is the worst part. Like, I'll never make that content, dude. I'll never intentionally make the goal of the content to find someone to make angry. And that's the whole goal. You just try to find someone that you know is going to get pissed off and that you're going to get a reaction from. Like, I'd rather make content like this that gets a lot of views so that one day I can actually get some money and do something good for the world. You know? Yeah, my fingernails are gonna be fucked by the end of this challenge. My fingernails are gonna be absolutely fucked by the end of this challenge. Yeah, just I haven't looked at the live stream at all. But just the fact that I know I have it sitting there and it does feel like I have some company. The fact that there are people in the live stream, there's at least one person in the live stream usually. So, I mean, there's got to be at least 10 people in here, right? So the fact that there's anybody, it feels like I have some company for this challenge, which is nice. This would be a lot harder if I was by myself. Even though I'm not looking at the live stream and nobody's saying anything, and I have literally zero interaction with anybody, it's nice to know there are people around. Fuck around, get tongue tied in. Dude, I can't wait to go to sleep tomorrow at 3 a.m. That'll be nice. Could be a while. Dude, it's crazy how long I have. Even at 10 p.m. later tonight, I'm still gonna have 5.5 hours. And we're not even at 10 a.m. I still have 3 hours until 10 a.m. Then I have 12 hours until 10 p.m. Then I'll still have another 5.5 hours. That's insane how long I have to go. Like 3 hours it'll be 10 a.m. Then I'll have 12 fucking hours until I have 5.5 hours to go. Oh my god. That's insane. Oh my god, what did I do? Dude, we're not even we barely made a dent at the time. It's been 3.5 hours. Literally barely made a dent. I barely made a dent in the time. Imagine the time lapse of this though. I mean, that'll be a cool video right there. The time lapse of this should be pretty cool. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied and decide. I decide to get on. Make it rowdy. tongue-tied. Na 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 na. I decided to get invited. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. I turn it on and make it rowdy and carry on, but I'm not hiding. You grab me close, you know what you found. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. What you do, girl, what you do? Made a move, good, made a move. With you, I'll be with you. I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. No good for me, my dear. Never gonna good for me, my dear. It's okay, it's done for reasons that I think I should. Yeah, I wish I knew you wanted me. Dun, 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 what you do? I wish I knew you wanted me. Wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. Damn, what you do? Made a move, gotta make a move. I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. I feel like I'm starting to hallucinate a little bit. This is actually getting very strange. Yeah, definitely am not, just got a sudden wave of things not being clear at all. This is super strange. The clock is like coming out at me. Yeah, this is, it's probably because I only got 3 hours of sleep last night and I've been staring at a clock for the last 4 hours. But suddenly it is starting to look very strange. I did not think I would have any sort of hallucinations on this, especially not at this point. Strange. It's not severe, it's just very slight. Well, I guess it's not that slight. I don't know. Just need to blink a lot, I think. That's what I need to do. I think it's just because I got such little sleep last night. Well, at least something is changing. Something interesting is happening. Dude, imagine staring at a grandfather clock. That'd be so creepy. Staring at a grandfather clock for 24 hours, just a giant, just dong, dong, dong. My grandma had this grandfather clock. Man, why do they have this? The thing is, I had to get 3.5 hours of sleep last night because in my mind, the best schedule to do this was like go to bed at like 10. Well, I went to bed at like 11:30. So I went to bed at 11:30, woke up at 3, and then stay up till 3 and then go to bed at 3 a.m. the next morning. Then your sleep schedule doesn't get that messed up. Your go to sleep time is only like 5 hours different from the night before. And you don't miss out on any sleeps. I wish I knew you wanted me. Wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. Okay, who's shooting up fireworks somewhere? Who's shooting fireworks at 7:10 in the morning? I don't know if it's bright outside. No, it's not bright outside. It'd be bright in here if it was bright outside. When did I start? I started at 3:26 a.m. Golly, we have a ways to go. We have barely even dented the surface of this challenge. Barely even dented the surface. I mean, after 10 hours, 10 hours isn't even that far into this challenge, honestly. It's not even halfway. Which is pretty insane to think about. Do this for 24. I just realized I'm gonna need another terabyte of space. Yeah, I'm gonna need to buy another terabyte hard drive. Just now realizing. To even upload this video. I mean, because this hard drive honestly is basically full. I mean, it probably has like, not full, but it probably has like, what, 600 gigabytes of stuff in there? At least. I don't know if I can stuff another freaking 24 hours of footage in that terabyte. To be honest, I'm probably gonna have to buy another hard drive. These long challenges, dude, they really be taking up a lot of space. Like, they be taking up a lot of space. I'll bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. Oh my god, I almost just flipped my whole chair over. Just trying to get comfier. I have coffee on the ground somewhere. I'm probably gonna look down after this challenge and realize I spilled it all over the floor. I'm sure the coffee spilled, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised at all if my cup of coffee is just spilled all over the floor right now, all over the carpet. Will not surprise me one bit. Not a bit. I deserve it, I'm sure. I'm sure I deserve it. Can't wait to listen to music after this. Music's gonna go hard after this. I'm hyped for that. Music's gonna go crazy. Oh my gosh, just bump some tunes. That will be nice. I'm really excited to sleep after this as well. I'm gonna hit the sack, and then I'm gonna wake up. Oh my god, I'm gonna sleep for 12 hours after this, honestly. I'm not gonna wait. And then I'm gonna have to clean my whole room out because my family's coming, so I need to give up my room so they can stay in it. And my room is such a mess, dude. Oh my god. You can't see it on the live stream, but my room is fucked. They just threw everything on one half of the room to clear out this side. I didn't give two shits about where anything went. Like there's chess pieces all over the ground. There's just like clothes everywhere over there. Just stuff. I mean, you cannot see the carpet on that side of the room. Just everything I own is just stuffed on one half so I can clear out this space. I just literally threw everything over there. It's gonna take me so long to clean that side of the room. Oh my god. That will be fun. So after this challenge, I'm gonna go to sleep at like 4 probably. Then I'll probably sleep until like 2. Probably like 12 or 2 or something. Yeah, I'll probably sleep till like 12 actually. Because my body's not gonna be able to sleep past 12. So I'm gonna wake up, and then I'm gonna clean my room for probably an hour. Well, I'll probably wake up and just go on TikTok for a while, honestly. This is the last thing that I have to do. This is how I earn my holiday season. I just have to look at this clock for another 20 hours. And then I've earned Christmas. I'm gonna look at this clock for another 20 hours, I'll have earned Christmas. Can't wait. I'll touch the screen. I can tell there's someone in chat because I can see the reflection of the thing off the clock. I cannot read words. I wonder how the live stream's doing. I'm not able to check it. Hopefully it's doing decent. But I have no way of knowing. Hey, if anyone's in the chat, can you just spam like a bunch of colored emojis, like a bunch of like blue or red emojis or something? If you just put like 20 of those, I'll be able to see. Probably. Maybe. If there's anyone in the chat, just like put a bunch of colored emojis, I could probably be able to see. I don't think there's anyone in the chat. I could be muted. It looks like something got sent. That does look like something. Huh. Okay, now send the exact same thing if there are more than 100 people watching right now. And if not, do something, don't do anything. Okay. Now, more than 200 people watching do the same thing. Wait, did you send the same thing? Okay. I don't know if you sent the same thing. I'm just going to assume you did. If there's more than 300 people, send the same thing.
there's more than 400 people send the same thing. Okay, I think there's 300 something people. Okay, it must be something in the 300s. Send the same thing if it's in the 300s. Alright, nothing's happening. Okay, it's in the 300s, I think. I don't know who that was, but thank you for playing that game with me. Well, at least now I know. It's in the 300s. Oh wait, we can do the same thing. How many? I don't know what that is. Okay, the video I posted. Send the same thing if it's over 100,000 views. They might have left. Maybe the video is just not doing well. Either one could be the case. Okay, that's not the same thing, that's red. Or are you trying to do the same thing? That means it's not over 100,000, right? I don't know. That one's red, the last one was blue. Forget it. I wish I knew you wanted me. Hey, I've been at this for almost 4 hours. Alright, it's been 4 hours. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That means I am 1/6 of the way done. 1/6 of the way. Just 20 hours to go. That's just 2 10-hour challenges. I've got the 4 hours down. I just need to do 2 10-hour challenges now. That's not too bad. 2 10-hour challenges, that's light work. I did 7 days, so. Okay, now it's been 4 hours. Yippee. 20 hours to go. God, I wish I remembered chapstick. Holy crap. That was such a blunder on my part. There's a lot to think about, dude. There's so much to think about. Like, it's so hard to remember everything. It's so hard. Like, there's honestly so much to think about. It's crazy. I have to make sure the live stream's running. I have to make sure subscribers only mode is on. I have to make sure that the video is mirrored. I have to make sure my SD cards are ready to switch out. I have to make sure the camera's pointing at me properly. I have to make sure the timer's going. I have to make sure I'm completely in frame. I have to make sure I don't shift away. I have to make sure I have food. I have to make sure I have water. I have to make sure that I'm not going to need to go to the bathroom too bad. I'm going to have to make sure the lighting's good. Like, I'm going to have to make sure everything's charging. I'm going to have to make sure nothing gets moved, nothing gets unplugged. I have to make sure my family doesn't come mess with me. I mean, see, it's such a simple challenge, but there's so much to think about. It's insane. There's like 1,000 things to think about with these challenges. That like, you would just never like. It seems so simple. It's just place a chair down, start the timer. Place a chair down, start the video, look at a clock. It seems so simple, but it's so not at all. It's like so much to think about. I think it's getting bright outside.
Yeah, it is. Wait, is it foggy out there? It looks foggy.
Maybe it just looks that way because I'm looking at it through the reflection of a clock. That would make sense. Well, you know, one SD card at least lasts 4 hours, and I have 3 total SD cards. So, each one needs to last 8 hours. So we should be good. Each SD card should definitely be able to last 8 hours. They should be able to last like 10 to 12. For sure. Dude, even in 4 hours from now, I'm still not even going to be hardly made of minute. Yeah, even by the 14-hour point, dude. I'm still going to have so long to go. Like, 17-hour point, I'm going to have a ways to go. I mean, like, there's no point in which I'm that close to being done except for, like, the final hour. The final hour is, like, the only point in which I'll be close to being done. Like, other than that, it's just a long-ass ways.
What you do, made a move, could have made a move. I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. Oh, for me, my dear. They call me Jonathan. I'm not singing that song. Oh, it's so boring. I only have half a cup of coffee left. And I feel like I should probably save that until later today because my body will naturally wake up throughout the daytime. But once it gets late at night, tonight, it's probably not going to want to stay up. So I'll probably save that half a cup for later tonight when I need the caffeine. I wish I knew. I wish I knew what it means. Man, dude, I'll have to get the computer I bought. It has an i7 CPU, DDR5, 32 gigabytes of RAM, $300 graphics card, 8 gigabyte. Don't remember the exact name of it. What is it? GeForce? The GeForce graphics card, 8 gigs. Dual fan water cooling. $1,800 computer. That's crazy. That better be one damn good computer for $1,800. So I called this one company. I was trying to design the computer myself, which I ended up doing. I wanted a company to just put all the parts into a computer that I wanted. I wanted all these specific parts for the computer. I didn't want to build it. I just wanted a company to build it for me. I found one company, but they said the cheapest computers they had were $3,000. I was like, holy shit, you guys are expensive. They're like, yeah, we do only high-end stuff. I was like, yeah, fucking apparently. Then I found another company that did the same thing but for reasonably priced computers. When I say reasonably priced, their cheapest computer was $1,100 as opposed to $3,000.
Oh my god, I accidentally jumped up my camera. I think they touched my phone screen so the live doesn't turn off. I accidentally just bumped my camera. I hope it's not messed up now. Should be fine. Should be mostly fine. Dude, it's so cold in my room. Holy crap, it is freezing outside. I cracked my window open slightly because it was, I didn't want it to get all musty in here or something, or like all stuffy. I didn't want to get all stuffy in here, so I cracked my window open. But it's like 30 degrees outside. Probably like 20 degrees outside, honestly. So I don't know where my coffee went. I think I probably spilled it. Oh, there it is. We're chilling. It's so cold in here. Just want to be warm. I'm not comfortable. It's not a comfortable place to be right now. I've really been making interesting choices with my life. Holy crap. This is a challenge that I cannot wait to be done with. Cannot fucking wait. Would have been nice if I remembered to grab chapstick. There's probably some within 5 feet of me, but I can't reach it.
So it's just gonna be brutal 24 hours instead.
Can't believe this hour hand has to go around the clock not once, but twice. That's just the craziest part to me. The hour hand has to go around the clock twice. It's just insane. It hasn't even gone around halfway. I'm not a quarter of the way done yet. I'm not close to a quarter of the way done. I'm not even a fifth of the way done. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew you wanted me. Na 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 inside. I'm everywhere on your side. You na 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 inside. I decided to get invited. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied, and I turn it on and keep it rowdy. Then carry on, but I'm not hiding. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied, and I turn it on and make it rowdy. And carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on and make it rowdy. You carry on, but I'm not hiding. Inside, I decide to get invited. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. That video of Aiden Ross meeting his Discord mod. Oh my god. That was brutal. That was brutal. Like, it was the most Discord mod looking person you've ever seen in your life. It was a brutal look. God, my room is freezing. Of course, the one day I do this challenge, crack open my window, it's like 20 degrees outside. Like, has it been sunny like every single day? And now today it's just like cold as hell. I just want a little bit of fresh air in here. I don't want the winter. I think I cracked it open a tiny little bit. I can imagine how cold it'd be in here if I didn't crack it open. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get done tight, and I turn it on to make you rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. This would be such a long live stream, dude. 24-hour live stream. Crazy. You turn it on to make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied and carry on, but I'm not hiding. Turn on. Carry on, but I'm not You turn it on and make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. trying to show what to deal with all this acne lately. So much for Accutane. Getting acne. Like crazy. So annoying. It's always on this side of my face too. This side of my face is always so much worse than any other side of my face. Like this side's usually good, but this side is always getting fucked. I don't know why. Just have more active oil glands or something. On that side, who knows? You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. I turn it on to make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. Or you turn it on to make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. And design. It's time to get invited. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. Man, that's so much karma to come in my life, I bet. Oh, my phone was off for a sec. I was like, that's not good. like to get invited. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. You're silent invited. You always knew around me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. My name is Jonathan. My name is Jonathan. My name is Jonathan. My name is Jonathan. My lips are gonna be fucked up after this. My fingernails, I'm gonna chew the fuck out of my fingernails, my lips. I think there's just gonna be blood everywhere by the end. Alright, 4.5 hours-ish in. Something like that. Like what, 20 minutes until 5 hours in? 15 minutes? 4 hours and 45 minutes in, out of 24. Oh my god, we've barely made a dent, dude. It feels like we've been here forever. We've barely dented the surface. An hour is a long time. Even at like 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, honestly, from like the 8-hour point to like the 17-hour point, that's gonna be the main, like 8 hours to 18 hours. That's the 10 hours to get through. From 8 to 18. That is a chunk to get through. Yeah. Like 12 o'clock to 10 o'clock, honestly, is going to be brutal. Like 12 p.m. to 10 p.m. Lord, that's going to be the real main 10 hours right there. Everything else is just the start and the finish. That's the main bulk. And we're not even to it yet. I mean, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours. 4 hours. Dude, still have 4 hours until we're at 12 o'clock. 4 hours till we can even start the main bulk of this. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. Oh god, dude, 24 hours, absolutely insane. But the video will be so good. Imagine the time lapse of this, dude. That time lapse will look so good. That time lapse will look amazing. This is really gonna be something to push through. To say the least. I'm honestly so tired still. But honestly, 3.5 hours of sleep once again. Infinitely better than no sleep. The difference between 3.5 hours of sleep and no sleep is just like not even comparable. I mean, you're tired on 3.5 hours of sleep, yeah. But no sleep, you're begging for your life. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied, and I turn it on. But I'm not hiding. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied. The only choice was to get 3.5 hours of sleep. I mean, that was the only way I could keep my sleep schedule somewhat existent. Because I had to just cut it. I just had to wake up early, super early, that way I could go to bed at a reasonable time. 3. I'm not going to go to bed till 4 a.m. probably, but 4 a.m. bedtime isn't awful. Like, it's brutal, but like, it's not completely fucked. Wonder how I'm gonna be feeling when I finish this. A time skip would be nice. You should be able to get a couple time skips in your life. You know, you can just skip an amount of time. You should get one like every year. Like once a year, you can use a time skip. That'd be nice for like car accidents and stuff. You get in a car accident, you can just use a time skip. You know, like your leg's broken, you're just sitting there. You can just skip to the hospital. You know, skip the whole trauma part. Time skips would be nice. A few of those. I mean, life would really start going by fast though. That's why I only get one a year. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Carry on by the night and then side. Dude, why does TikTok Live show you everyone gets gifted universes? Like, what's with that? Like, hey, look, everyone's getting universes except for you. Like, thank you, TikTok, for letting me know that everyone on TikTok Live is getting universes except for me. Like, why are you showing me that? What's the point? He's trying to make me jealous or something? Like, I don't get it. All these people doing battles, dude. Battles are so dumb, dude. It's such a snag. It's such a scam. It's just like, we're all really rich, but all you poor people, send us more money. It's like crazy. What has it almost been 5 hours now? Not even barely a fifth of the way. A fifth of the way, 20, oh my god, this is only 20%? Are you shitting me? Oh my god, dude. I'm only 20% of the way done? That's crazy. That's crazy. Every hour is what, 5%? Not even. Every hour isn't even 5%. That's ridiculous. Every, like, what? Hour and 10 minutes is 5%? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that's about right. Every hour and like 10 minutes is 5%. Holy shit, that's crazy. Hour and 10 minutes is only 5%? That's insane, dude. Oh my god, that's insane. Wow. That's insane. This is the last big push for a while, Jonathan. You just gotta get through this challenge and you're done for like several days. Then you get Christmas. You'll just like, you can just relax. You can get the best sleep of your life. After this challenge, you just hit the sack and just fucking sleep. Oh my god. And then when you wake up, you can just scroll on TikTok for a little while. Oh my god, that'll be nice. Once this is over, you can take a nice long break. Just sleep. You just sleep for a good long while after this. You just gotta get through it. Did manage to make my lips bleed. It's bound to happen eventually from picking at them so much. Bound to happen eventually. Alright, it's been about 5 hours now. 5 hours to go, and we'll be at 10 hours. 5 hours, then 15, another 5 hours, 20, and then another 5 hours, we'll be done. Holy crap, we have ways to go. 24 hours is the most insane thing ever. Like, I can't believe this is something I'm doing. Like, 24 hours is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Like, that's crazy. I thought 10 hours was long, dude. 10 hours is nothing compared to 24 and 10 is such a big difference. Like, that's such a big difference. I'd be halfway done if I was doing 10 hours, I'd already be halfway done. I'd already be at the 50% point. Nope. And went twice as long as that. 2.4 times longer. Jesus Christ, that's so insane. Oh, it's so insane. It's just really starting to hit me how long this really is. Like, this really is a long time. This is not a short little blip. This is 24 fucking hours. Like, this is a while. Man. Oh, I can't believe that happened, dude. Man. I got screwed over then. That was pretty fucked. That was not cool. That was not cool. That was not cool at all. What does it mean to forgive someone? When you say you forgive someone for something they did, what does that actually encompass? What does it mean to forgive someone? Does that mean that you're no longer mad about it? Does it mean that you understand why they did it? Because there's that saying, I forgive, but I'll never I forgive, but I'll never forget. What does that saying mean? You'll never forget what they did? Yeah. But the only reason you're saying that is because you'll remember what they did was bad. So you'll remember that what they did was a bad thing, but you're not mad about it. You understand why they did it. You're not mad anymore. But you'll never forget that they did a bad thing. You'll remember it for the future. But you don't have any hard feelings towards them anymore. So forgiving someone must mean that you are no longer mad at them. You understand why they did it. I feel like it has to be both those things. You have to understand why they did it. You can no longer be mad. You can no longer be mad at someone. But can you forgive someone if you're not mad at them, but you don't understand why they did it? I feel like it has to be both of them. You have to understand why they did it, and you can't be mad anymore. Then you can forgive someone. If you're not mad anymore, and you understand why they did it, you forgive them. Makes sense to me. Dude, this seat is not comfortable at all. I need to spread out my weight a little bit. I'm so tired. Oh, I'm so tired. Too tired to think about anything. I just want to get this challenge over with and go to bed. Honestly. That's all I really want. Get this challenge done with and just sleep for the rest of forever. Imagine getting like 1,000 hours of sleep. Imagine how well rested you would be if you slept for 1,000 hours. Dude, you would go places. Imagine just hitting 1,000 hour nap. How many days is that? 100 hours is about 4 days, we'll say. 4 times 10, 40 days. 1,000 hours. It's like what? 40-ish days? So that means something. 41 days. Be like 41 days. 41, 42 days. So imagine sleeping for 41 days. Do people that come out of comas must be like so well rested? Coming out of a coma, dude. That must be the nap of the century. I couldn't imagine coming out of a coma, how well rested you must be. Holy crap. Could you imagine? I cannot imagine. What even is a coma? How do people get put in comas? Why can't you wake up? What's actually happening in the body that makes it to where you can't wake up? Like you're still alive, but like your brain's just not working? And then eventually, like your body repairs it. Like, does your body just take that long to repair itself, and then eventually it repairs itself enough to where you can wake up? Is that what happens? It just takes like it can take years for your body to repair itself enough to wake up, or what? god. This one teacher I had, dude. Don't get me started. Yeah, I just had this one teacher. This was my culinary teacher. I also had her for psychology. She was my psychology teacher, and she was a culinary teacher. Holy crap, dude! She was a psycho. Like, I remember one time we were sitting in class, and she was all telling us, she's like, you guys have it easy. You guys don't have to memorize phone numbers anymore. Back in my day, we had to have everybody's numbers memorized. I was like, I have quite a few. I was like, I have most of my family's numbers memorized. And my friend next to me was like, yeah, I mean, I've memorized most of the numbers. And she was like, fine, you guys are right, and I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid then. And I was like, what the fuck? What? Nobody called you stupid. You said we have it easy and we don't memorize numbers. I said, yes, we do. And then she was just like, fine, I'm stupid and everybody's right. And then she just started working on her computer. I was like, what the fuck? What was that? Where the hell did that come from? Another time, she was all telling me that, I don't know. There was this one time, she was showing us this thing about how, like, they froze water droplets, and they said certain words to these water droplets, and the water droplets changed into either, if you said something nice to the water droplets, they turned pretty when they froze, and if you said mean words to the water droplets, they turned ugly when they froze. She was like, see, when you called this one stupid, notice how it has all the spikes on it after it froze? And when they called this one pretty, it grew in more of a bubbly way. I was like, what are you teaching us right now? This is the most fucked, not true, non-scientific thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, and dude, she would just be freaking out sometimes. Like, there was one friend I had. I had this friend, and a lot of girls in the school didn't. Okay, let me start here. She was super sexist. My theory is that she didn't have any friends in high school, and like she was bullied by the popular girls. So then she became a teacher, and so then she was just all buddies with all the popular girls. Like, dude, she would literally take she only girls, by the way, like literally only girls. She would take them out to lunch and like buy them lunch and buy them like she bought this one girl a diary. Like, she would just buy the girls all this stuff. Just like take them out to lunch. Never a guy. Never once. And then one time, like, she would literally just always, like, at the beginning of class, she'd be like, come here, girls. Let's all get together. And it would be like her and like four of these like popular girls that were just like talking like in this inner circle before class started. I was like, what is this cult that they got going on? Like, anyways, and then the girls would complain about certain people, and the girls would all gossip to her about certain students that they didn't like. So then one time, one time, the teacher like got upset about it. So she heard. So I had this one. We'll call this friend, Jim. We'll call this friend Jim, because I don't want to give away their name. One time, the girls were complaining about Jim, to the teacher, in their little popular girl group cult that they had going before class. They were all complaining about Jim. And so then later in the class, now Jim wasn't even in this class. Jim never had this teacher once. And then and Jim was my friend. And so I was talking about Jim with one of my other friends. Jim was not around in this class. And then the teacher just randomly burst out, I don't want to hear anybody talking about Jim. Jim is he's selfish, he's rude, he's arrogant, he cares about nobody but himself. I was like, what the heck? I was like, I was literally, we all sat there just stunned. I was like, she had never even met, it was a student. This was a teacher talking about a student that she had literally never even met before. She had never even interacted with him. She was saying this because all the little popular girls that she gossips with were telling her this. And so she just went off about this student that she had never even interacted with before because all the popular girls told her that he sucked. Like, oh my god. That's the school system for you right there, ladies and gents. Like, this teacher was the biggest gossiper in the world. And it's because she wasn't popular in high school, and so she was getting her popularity from being a teacher, hanging out with the popular girls. Guaranteed. Dude, another time. So we were supposed to do this BMI test. You know the BMI test to show how if you're overweight or not. And so she did it on herself, and it came out as obese for her. She realized that the calculator said she was obese. And then she stood in front of the class and was like, look at me, guys. Everybody look up here. Look at me. She stood, spun around. She was like, do I look obese to you guys? Because this calculator is not accurate. Do I look obese to you guys? And I was sitting there in my head, I was like, I mean, I can see how it came out like that. I didn't say that, but in my head I was thinking, I was like, this teacher is really standing up here in front of the class trying to get validation that she's not fat. But I was looking at her, I was like, I mean, you're kind of... I can see why it said you were obese. I was just thinking that in my head. And then, of course, the little popular girls were like, no, you look beautiful. You're not obese at all. And I was like, I mean, she kind of is, but all right, whatever. All right. Sure. Just get validation from the class that you're not obese. Because you didn't think you were obese, and then you realized the calculator said you were. What did she want us to say? There's no right answer there. You just either lie or you tell her the truth. Everyone went with lie. Because you're not going to be if the teacher stands in front of the class and says, do I look obese to you? There's no human on this planet that's going to go, yes, teacher, you look obese. Nobody would ever say that. The only right answer is no. You look great. So now the teacher is delusional. Thinks they're not obese when they are. Because they got validation from a bunch of kids who care nothing about anything except for the grades in that class. So obviously we're going to say the teacher is not obese. Even though, she was. It's not rude. It's not rude. It's literally there's a certain level of fat. There's a certain percentage of fat that you have that equals obese. She was that percentage. It's not rude to say. It's just the truth. Then she asked for validation from a bunch of high schoolers. What? Oh God, I wonder if anyone's been listening to anything I've been saying. Probably not. Dude, there was a Spanish class I had. Spanish 1. No, Spanish 2. It was a Spanish 2 class. It was my first period class. Holy crap. That was the hardest class I had ever taken in my life. Every single day, and I no joke, I'm dead serious about this, every day I went into that Spanish 2 class, I thought, how the fuck am I going to get through this class again? Every day I went in, I thought that. Every day going to that class, I was like, how am I going to get through this class? I don't know how I did it yesterday. I don't know how I did it the day before. I have no idea how I've been getting through this class every day. Because and then I get into the class and I'm just super confused again. As always. Gosh. And the only reason I took 2 years of Spanish, right? The only reason I took 2 years of Spanish was because you needed to get into to go to university. I thought I was going to go to university. That didn't happen, so I just took that class for no reason. Gosh, that was a mistake. I should never have taken Spanish. That was a mistake. Like, because so it was so hard. It was so hard. Okay, the only reason I got through that class, there was a guy that sat next to me that was like one of the smartest kids in the school, and he carried me to a C in that class. I'm so grateful, honestly, for him. And I had like all the smartest kids in the school, honestly, were sitting all around me. Were it not for, oh my god, dude, that was awful. And you would have to go up in front of the oh my fucking god, dude. There's no fucking. We had to go up in front of the. I totally forgot how to do this shit. We had to go up in front of the class and like, just do full on Spanish presentations, memorized. Like you weren't allowed to do a presentation with any words. You could only use pictures. You could literally only use pictures on these Spanish presentations. So you just had to memorize the rest. And if you and the teacher, gosh, I would literally memorize, and sometimes I would forget what I memorized, and then she would be like, "Just keep going. Just use the Spanish that you already know to improvise." I was like, "Bitch, I don't know any damn Spanish. I'm solely going off of memorization right now. I can't improvise Spanish. I don't know it well enough. I don't understand it. All right, I'm confused as hell over here. I'm barely getting through this class. All right, like." Use it. It's fine if you forget. See that. That class was so hard to get through. Oh my gosh. Then I had math right after it. I had Spanish too, followed up with freaking math, dude. What a brutal combination. At least I got the hardest classes out of the way at the beginning. I had this one class, biomedical science. Dude, literally everybody failed that class. Holy crap. Literally everybody failed biomed. It was called biomedical science. And like, the best grade in that class was like a B. Everyone else had like C's, D's, and F's. Like even the smart kids weren't even getting A's in that class. I don't even think I know anyone that even got an A in that class. The best grade I ever heard was a B. Everyone else was like, the average grade was a D. Some kids were doing well and got C's. Most kids were in like the D and F range. So it was like the upper grades were like C and B. The low and the middle grades were like D and F. And like I never even heard of anyone getting an A. Maybe someone did. I don't know. But that class, it was so weird because like you would be in the class and it was like fun. Like you'd just be fucking around the whole time because like it was like a fun class. But like the assignments, I don't know. He had like, I don't even know. He had like all these assignments we were supposed to do when we got home. It was like, there was so much work to do in that class and like it wasn't apparent. He would never really say the work that we had to do, but like there was just this website we were supposed to do homework on, and he wouldn't even really tell us about it. Like he was like, all right, this is where I'm going to be posting all the schoolwork for this class. And then we would just do class, and then there would be like a shit ton of work to do suddenly on this website. And you would have to, like, it was Google Docs. It was all these Google Docs forms that you would, it was like hours of Google Docs forms that you had to do, of like writing essays and like all this stuff. And like, it was never really mentioned much, so you would just go home and not realize you had all this work to do because it was never really mentioned. And then so no one would end up, and even if you did do it, it was like you would always get bad grades for them. It was crazy. Like, I remember writing, like, 3 pages of an essay, and I got a D. I was like, damn. And everyone got D's on it. I remember. Like, one kid got a B, and everyone was like, how'd you get a B? He was like, I don't know. Okay, let's just pretend I'm starting from scratch. Done 5.5 hours. Okay, I only have 19 hours to go. Only 19 hours. Only 19 hours staring at a clock, not 24. I haven't done 5 hours already. I'm just starting. And let's start. Okay, so we're just gonna do this for 19 hours. Wow, that does not help, honestly. 19 hours is still so long. I can't wait till I only have 10 hours left. That's gonna be at 5 o'clock. I have 8 hours till I have 10 hours left. Holy crap, that's insane. "24 hours is a long time." Alright, telling stories seems to be the best way to pass the time. So I'm just gonna keep thinking of stories to tell. Other stories I can tell. What interesting things have happened in my life? Honestly, a lot, but. Sure, I can tell that. So, there was a friend group of me and 4 other friends. This was an interesting friend group situation, actually. I forgot about this. It was me, probably my closest friend. He was on the cross country team with me. He was definitely my closest friend. We were really close. And then it was my girlfriend. Man, that's so weird to say my girlfriend. I had a girlfriend at one point. That's crazy. I had a girlfriend at one point. That's so weird to think about. That's crazy. I was at one point in a relationship. Man, that is crazy. I could never see myself being in a relationship, but I was. Man, that is so bizarre to think about. At one point, I did in fact have a girlfriend. Wow. Anyways, it was me, my girlfriend, my other friend, and his girlfriend, which was previously my closest friend's girlfriend, but so now it's his ex-girlfriend, and then my other friend's new girlfriend. But I guess he was cool with it, so. Anyway, so it was the 5 of us, and there was this there was this party thing. I don't know, some rich person was throwing some party at the top of a hill at their mansion house. I wasn't invited, and my closest friend was not invited either. So my girlfriend at the time went, and my other friend and his girlfriend went, and then me and my close friend did not. But afterwards, we all hung out. Now, this is a boring story. There's nothing even to this story, honestly. I don't even know what I'm saying. Let me think of something else. Still can't believe I had a girlfriend at one point. I'm really thinking about that. That is crazy that I had a girlfriend. That is crazy. Man, I was such a loser back then too. How come I only get girls when I'm in the loser stage of my life? I guess I'm in the loser stage of my life right now. Man, I'm in the loser stage of my life right now, and I still don't have a girlfriend. What's with that? Back when I was not in the loser stage of my life, I did have a girlfriend. Not cool. Not cool at all. Going down to the railway station. Na, 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 na. Oh my god, please get me out. Get me out. Jesus Christ. It's only been 5.5 hours, dude. I need to tell more stories about my life. That's the only thing that makes the time pass by faster. I swear. I think of stories about my life. I think. God, 24 hours is absolutely insane, dude. I can't, like, what the fuck? It's totally doable, though. Totally doable. So the halfway point is so far. I don't think I'm a quarter of the way done. Oh, I am a quarter of the way done. No, I'm not. I'm not even a quarter of the way done yet. Oh my gosh, that's getting uncomfortable as bumptable. I'm so cold. I'm not hiding, you always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied and I turn it on to make it rowdy and carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on to make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied and da 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 da. Da 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 da. You turn it on to make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied. Na 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 na. Decide. I decide again. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue tied. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue tied. You turned her against me. You have done that yourself. You will not take her from me. Your anger and your lust for power, I've already done that. You've allowed this Dark Lord to twist your mind until now. Until now you've become the very thing you swore to destroy. Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of the Jedi. Do not fear the dark side as you do. I have brought peace, freedom, justice, Add security to my new empire. Your new empire? Don't make me kill you. Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. I will do what I must. You will try. Fuck around, get tongue tied, and you always do the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue tied, and you turn on to make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied in. Man, I feel lost. I don't sleep well anymore. You look tired. You look tired. I don't sleep well anymore. For 6 months, I didn't sleep. For 6 months, I couldn't sleep. Wait, I didn't or couldn't? Is that for 6 months I didn't sleep or I couldn't sleep? I think it's couldn't. Or is it didn't? It's couldn't. For 6 months, couldn't sleep. Yeah, I think it's couldn't. Or is it didn't? I don't know. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck. I still can't, I haven't even convinced myself that I'm actually going to be here for 24 hours yet. Like, it doesn't even seem real. Because of, like, how much time it is. Like, that's crazy amount of time. 24 hours is ridiculous. I'm not going to lie. That's a freaking insane amount of time. That's pretty insane. But the time lapse. Imagine the time lapse though. The time lapse will go crazy. That's for sure. And turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied. Let the desire. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue tied. You turn it on and make it round. Dude, it's so cold in here. Holy moly. Can I please get warm? That's Torm. It's uncomfy as a bunfy. This chair sucks. It's cold. I'm hungry. This is not a pleasant position to be in. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. You turn it on, make it rowdy. Dude, it's so cold in here, it's crazy. It's actually so cold. Putting on this sweatshirt, dude. It's so cold. Oh. Let's put it on my arms. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. Oh my god, that's so much nicer. Holy crap, doodle skadoodle. That is so much nicer. Then bundle me up in here. Oh, that's nice. Like it's as if somebody is giving me a hug. Because I will never experience one in real life. Because I'm nothing but that. I'm an alone abyss of nothingness. Waiting for the universe to end. But it never will. I'll just sit there for the rest of eternity. Waiting. Make it rowdy, walk around, get tongue-tied in. You turn it on, make it rowdy, get rowdy. Dude, am I actually gonna be here for 24 hours? Because that's freaking insanity. That's absolute insanity. That's absolute insanity. 24 hours is just. I can't even. Can't even comprehend sitting here for that long. Like, I haven't even been here for 6 hours yet. Like, 24 is crazy. 24 is crazy. But we must persevere. Am I really going to end up sitting here for 24 hours? That's crazy if I really end up doing this. I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't. I guess I'm really just going to have to end up, like... Yeah. I just really have to push through this one. This one's gonna be probably one of the hardest ones to push through that I've ever had to do. I mean, hours 10 to 20, I can't even imagine. Those are gonna really suck. I haven't been here very long, relatively speaking. Not even 6 hours, like. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. And then decide. I decide to get invited. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. I turn it on and make it rowdy. I'm but I'm not hiding. I turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. I decide to get invited. You always do the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied. I want to so bad to just smash. I guess this is our family clock. I guess I can't just smash it to smithereens like I want to, but oh my god, dude, could you imagine just punching the shit out of this clock? Would be so nice. I'm so glad I prepared this sweatshirt next to me. I couldn't imagine how cold it would have, like, the blanket and the sweatshirt. Man, if I was just in a t-shirt, I'd be so cold. Oh my goodness, I couldn't even imagine, actually. I could not even imagine. I wonder when that first SD card is going to run out of space. It needs to get to at least 8 hours, so it needs to go at least 2 hours more. Or else I don't have enough space to do this whole thing. I'll probably change it out at 10 hours, honestly. Well, we'll see. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue-tied in. I'll turn it on and make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. Oh wait, I think that's what I upgraded. I think I got 2 terabytes of space on my computer. I think that's what I upgraded. Instead of just 1 terabyte, I think the computer that I bought has 2 terabytes. So I think I wanted 2 and not just 1. Because 1 terabyte actually isn't that much space. Like, it's usually enough space, but it's not like a crazy amount. It's like you'll usually be fine, but I mean you could go over. Okay, yeah, but I'm not hiding.
Oh my god, dude. Almost 6 hours in. Almost a quarter of the way done. Almost a quarter of the way done. There's no way I have 18 hours to go, dude.
That's unreal.
18 hours to go is unfucking real.
But in 8 hours, I only have 10 hours to go, and I've done 10 hours so many times. So honestly, I just need to get 8 more hours. 8 more hours, and I'll have 10 hours to go. That's where I need to get to. I just need to get to the point where I have 10 hours to go, and then we'll be in familiar territory. You always do the way to well, babe. Fuck around, get tongue tied, and rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. You always knew the way to well, babe. Fuck around, make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. I'll turn it on to make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied. I'll turn it on, make it rowdy. Fuck around, get the fun. On the other side, I decide to get in bed. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue tied. Fuck around, get tongue tied in. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck. Get tongue tied in. Rowdy. Man fires a rifle for many years, then goes to war. that how it goes? Make you rowdy, fuck around, get tired. Dude, why is it so cold in my room? I cracked the window like a tiny little bit, and it is just freezing in here, dude. Should have brought the heater. Like, Lord. Freezing my ass off. I'm halfway to halfway. That's nice. Walking around the Christmas tree. Jonathan. No Christmas tree on a na. I don't want to be a chicken, I don't want to be a duck. All I want to do is shake my butt. I don't want to be a chicken, I don't want to be a duck. All I want to do is shake my butt. Be a chicken, I don't wanna be a duck. All I wanna do is shake my butt. I don't wanna be a chicken, I don't wanna be a duck. All I wanna do is shake my butt. I don't wanna be a chicken, I don't wanna be a duck. All I wanna do is shake my butt. My name's Jonathan. My name's Jonathan.
don't wanna be a chicken, I don't wanna be a duck. All I wanna do is shake my butt. I don't wanna be a chicken, I don't wanna be a duck. All I wanna do is shake my butt. I don't wanna be a chicken, I don't wanna be a duck. All I wanna do is shake my butt. My life is not bad, but a chicken wing. I am Jonathan, my heart goes bling. EA Sports. It's in the game. I'm Jonathan Reed. I am Jonathan Reed. I am Jonathan Reed. I am Jonathan Reed. I am Jonathan. I am Jonathan. I am Jonathan Reed. I am Jonathan Reed. I wish I knew you wanted me. What you do, girl, what you do? Made a move, could've made a move. With you, I'll be with you. I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. Good for me, my dear. Good times in me, my dear. It's okay, it's standing for reasons that I think I sure, yeah. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. What you do, girl, what you do? Made a move, girl, made a move. I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. Good for me, my dear. Fine, you come back to me, my dear. It's okay, it's done for reasons that I think are sure, yeah. I wish I knew you want me. How does Bryce Hall have 24 million followers, dude? That's insane.
Oh, wait, did I just accidentally close the app? No, we're good. I don't want to be here anymore. The seat is extremely uncomfortable. Like, it's such an uncomfortable seat. Oh. 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 I don't know if this is gonna do anything. Oh. Ah. Okay. I've had more comfortable moments in my life. That is a for sure. Oh, I'm sliding down. Ugh. It takes so much strength to move my fat body. I'm so tired of staring at this, dude. This is awful. Wow. I haven't even been here for 7 hours. Oh my god, this sucks. 24 hours is seeming impossible, I'm not gonna lie. But I must persevere. It'll be worth it in the end. It's only been 6.5 hours. That is not a long time in the scale of 24. It's something I just need to get through, honestly. It's something I just need to get through. About my tongue's a bad habit. And I guess I stared at that candle for like 14 hours straight. So, that I was listening to music that whole time though. The 14 hours wasn't that bad because I was literally listening to music the whole time during that one, and like hanging out with my friends and stuff, and like talking to chat. I could talk to chat on that one. I was listening to music. That 14 hours wasn't even that bad because I had so much cooking. This one, there's no music. There's no nothing. Just me staring at a freaking clock. My God, it's getting cold again already. Why is it so cold in my room? Lord, it's freezing in here, dude. It's fucking freezing. Jesus Christ. Maybe I shouldn't have told my family to stay away. It wouldn't really affect the video if anybody was here, honestly. As long as they weren't in the frame of the camera, it wouldn't matter that much. They could have brought me like some food or something. Whatever. I guess I need to endure some pain. I guess I haven't been through enough pain lately, honestly. Life's been too easy. I need to go through this. Life has been too easy lately. I've been relaxing too much. Even though it feels like I haven't relaxed at all. But what do I know? Why don't you come back to me, my dear? It's okay. Yeah, only you, my girl, only you, babe, only you, darling, only you, only you, my girl, only you, babe, only you, darling, only you, my girl, only you, babe, only you, darling, only you. Man, dude, I was just thinking, you really don't know anybody's life. Like, you can't be judging people. Like, you don't know what's going on. I remember there's this girl on TikTok Live one time. You know, I just joined the live. There's this girl, like, talking to the chat. There were, like, 10 people in there. And I was just talking in the chat. And, like, she was just 18 years old, like, going to college or something. Like, super typical girl. And then it ended up that she was pregnant. I was so... It was, like... I wouldn't have guessed in 1,000 years that she was pregnant. Like, she seemed so much not like someone that you would ever would expect was pregnant. Like, she just seemed like a normal high school girl, like, or college girl. Just, like, never in 1,000 years would I have ever guessed that she was going to be pregnant. Like, she was, like, 6 months pregnant, too. She didn't even look like it, either. Like, you literally, I would never have guessed she was pregnant. It was crazy. I was so surprised. I was like, man, that was probably the most surprising thing. That's probably like the most thrown off I've ever been by something like that. It made me realize, like, man, you just cannot be, like, you just never know. Sometimes you think you understand someone's life, then you realize you really don't until you get to know them. Some people you can guess. Some people you can guess. Like, you can get close with a lot of people, but, like, sometimes you can guess a lot and, like, probably a good amount of time you'll be right, but you'll be wrong a good amount of the time as well. Like, I feel like I can probably guess, like, 50% of the time, like, off the get-go, someone's life situation, relatively, like, kind of. But probably the other 50%, I'm way off. So, I mean, but you have to judge people when you first meet them, otherwise you have nothing to go off of. So everybody judges everyone when they first meet them, because you want to find out who they are. And everyone is usually pretty far off. I know for a fact everyone will be judging me wrong, because every time people get to know me better, I've literally, like, every time feel like, wow, you are so much different than you were when I first met you. Like, people are always like, I thought you were so much different when I first met you. I don't know what it is about me. People get so thrown off when they learn more about me. It's crazy. It's crazy. And I've heard, like, both directions of, like, people either think I'm, like, a super goody two-shoes, or people will think that, like, I'm, like, a super bad kid or something. And every time, both sides are thrown off. Because I'm not either of it. Like, some people think some people will see me and think I'm, like, a mega stoner for some reason, which is just, like, so surprising to me that anyone would ever think that about me. And some people see me and think that I wouldn't hurt a fly. Or that, like, I wouldn't even, like, I don't know. People are always thrown off when they get to know me better, I swear. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, honestly. Maybe it's just a thing. God, dude, I'm so tired. Oh, I'm so bored, too. Man, for not even 7 hours? You'd be shitting me. 24 hours is absolute insanity. I don't know why I would ever pick to do that amount of time. Ouch. Something randomly just stabbed me in the side. If I had music, I'd get through this 10,000 times easier, honestly. I don't see any reason why I can't use music, honestly. But I guess I'll just go without it at this point. Can't really do anything about it now. I didn't use music for any of my other challenges. Well, that's not true. Not really any of the staring challenges. I didn't use it for the mirror or the staring at my friend one. God, my feet are so cold. It's freezing in here. I can't even believe how cold it is in here.
Yeah.
"24 hours insanity, dude. 24 hours is insanity. This is crazy. I don't even know what I was thinking with that one, honestly. I should have just done 10 hours, honestly. 10 hours probably would have done pretty good, but honestly, 24 hours should do super good. Hopefully 24 hours does super good. What if? Been good for far too long. My Lord, please, Lord of Lords, spank me silly and make me cry. Alright? I can make a video titled "Giving All My Money Away," and then I just literally go and give all the money in my checking account away. Clock. You're a clock. You're a clock. Tick, 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 tick. You're kind of like a bomb, except you don't explode. You just tick. Is a bomb like your third cousin? I could see that being a potential factor of the quadratic formula's equation. On the backward slope of the z-axis, if you consider the sine of the cosine, then you turn it into a tangent, and you'll be able to figure out the quadratic formula for the ticking bombs of the clocks. Nevertheless, thou shalt not receive thy answers unless I shall figure out thy problems to be executed in the correct order of fashion, in which then the order shall be revealed in a fashion of A, B, C, D, or 1, 2, 3. By that point, you should now know the correct differences between the ticking of the bombs and the ticking of the clocks. Though the quadratic formula was not used, we did use it as a word to make the simplicity of it less simplistic and more complex. We're continuing to do so with these further words. We're trying to think of more extraterrestrial words to use, even if they work or not. We shall combobulate the quadratics into 7 of those Manscapulas, which hereof do not affect the previously answered formidable questions and those beyond, for they have not to be seen by us, but to be seen by you. And thou shalt not receive more than 5, 7, 8, or 9 ticks. Thou shalt receiving such may also include the furthermore of the extracurriculars, for thou art ticking in the quadratic equations, even though the quantum mechanics doesn't allow for such things to happen. They may happen by their own will, thou think of by oneself. Though they shall be continuing to go in circular movement, the cosine will continue to move in a wave motion, as will the sine. Now, the sine does not continue to move in a wave motion, then there's something wrong with the quadratic, or there's something wrong with quantum mechanics. Now, there could be many things unknown about quantum mechanics, but there's nothing wrong about the quantum mechanics that work now. So, the only way that we're going to be able to do this, we're going to have to use nuclear fusion, which might leave behind some radiation. Now, we're just kind of saying some random words, and I think I'm going to go sit in a black hole for the rest of my life.
Told that clock what's up.
EA Sports. It's in the game. Me a hungry hippo. Me grab bread. Me grab peanut butter. Me grab a spoon. Alright, see if I can make this not looking. Wouldn't that be cool? I'm having trouble trying to sleep. Don't know. I'm counting sheep. On my own. Here we go. Donna. My eyes feel like they're gonna bleed. My own, here we go. My eyes feel like they're gonna bleed. Oh god, I think I just missed. I'm confused about something with Christianity. Didn't Jesus take Like he took the like he died for everyone's sins. So wouldn't that mean that nobody goes to hell? I'm confused. If he died for everybody's sins, then who goes to hell? Nobody, right? Wouldn't no one go to hell? No, wait, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Because hell is separation from God. I'm not a Christian, by the way. I just enjoy learning about religion. So that means the people. Okay, I see. So just because he died for your sins doesn't mean you're going to go to heaven. The reason you wouldn't go to heaven would be because you choose a life to be separate from God. And so God gifts you that grant by separating you from all his gifts. So just because Jesus died for your sins. And is Jesus God? I don't understand that either. Is Jesus God in human form? He is, right? I believe Jesus is God in human form. I don't believe that, but I believe that's the correct answer. We used to play tackle football in elementary school. There was like two fields. There was one field where the high school game was going on, and then there was like a second field next to it where like you could just like play. Ah, forget it. I'm hungry. Okay, 7 hours. What is that? 17 to go? Yep. It's time for the 10 hours to go point. Because I've actually done 10 hours before, so. Eyes feel like they're gonna bleed. Getting in my face. On my own, here we go. Then you get to 3 a.m. tomorrow. That is a long time to wait. So cold in here, dude. It's crazy. It's actually so cold in here. Oh, my Lord. Oh, I've only done 2 staring challenges. 3. I guess I've done 3 staring challenges. Like, this is my 4th staring challenge. I really wish I did something else. Honestly, that was so much more fun than this. I could have done so many other challenges. Dude, I forgot how horrible these staring challenges were. You always forget how bad they are until you start doing them. Every time. Just always forget how much I hate them. Pretty sure I just got a notification that my video's trending. But those notifications usually don't mean anything. Go live while your video's trending. 10,000 views. Like, I swear. I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? Oh, I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? Oh, I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? Oh, I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? Oh, I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? I'm a loser, baby. I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? My God, dude. Just my God. What day is it today? Oh my God, I'm actually gonna spend like 10 minutes trying to figure out what day it is today. Yesterday was something. Was yesterday like Thursday? That can't be right. Oh, wait, I know Christmas is Sunday, Christmas Eve is Saturday, Friday is the 23rd, 22nd, it's Thursday, today's the 21st. Oh wait, no. Christmas is Monday. Christmas Eve is Sunday. The 23rd is Saturday. The 22nd is Friday. So today must be Thursday. Today must be a Thursday. Okay. What would I do if I had $1 million? That's like $800 million. That's what one guy told me. He said when he was in the army and he was on long watches, he would just think of what he would do with $100 million. No, $800 million. If he won the lottery, big jackpot, 800 million big ones. What would you do? I don't feel like thinking. I just feel like sleeping, honestly. I'm just really tired. It's not like I got no sleep last night. I got 3.5 hours, which is enough, technically, to function. By my standards, I guess. At least. So, yeah, I don't fucking know. Excited for the halfway point. Halfway point's in what, 2.5, 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours. 3 hours till we're at the halfway point. Wait, that can't be right. 6 hours till. Damn it, we have 5 hours till we're at the halfway point. Fuck. I'm a loser, baby. Someone who should kill me. Kinda got a poopy doopy. Honestly, if I really have to go to the bathroom that bad, I will go to the bathroom, then just continue the challenge. Because, like, I'm not messing up this whole challenge just because of a poop. It's a 24-hour challenge as well, so, like, yeah. I will go to the bathroom if it's necessary. know what life feels like? What life feels like, it's like, it feels like everybody is sitting inside a giant cafe. And like everyone, it's like snow. Imagine a big old cafe. Nothing around it, just a cafe. Everyone's sitting inside at their tables, drinking hot chocolate. They're all like, it's winter. They're all bundled up with like hats and like triple layer snow coats, like fuzzy socks, and like there's like a fireplace in there. It's just like a lounge. Like it's so warm in there. Everyone's so cozy, just sitting there. But there's this giant glass window on the side of the cafe. Okay? And outside this giant glass window, you just see this giant glistening golden trophy. It's not right. It's like 100 yards away from the cafe. Okay? So, cafe, giant glass window, 100 yards away. This golden trophy just glistening. And everybody lives in this cafe, just warm and cozy. And there's this extremely slippery small beam covered in like grease leading to this golden trophy. That once you get this golden trophy, everybody gets to live the best lives that they can. You just succeed. Everybody gets everything they've ever wanted. You become an amazing person. You're the hero. You just gave everybody the best life ever. And it's this trophy. Everyone's sitting there warm, and you just open the door, you walk across this slippery 100-yard beam and get this trophy, and you become just, you get everything you ever wanted. I mean, you just become, and everybody gets it. But nobody is ever going for it. Because it's too scary. You don't want to step on that slippery. You could fall. I mean, if you fall, you're done. If you fall, you're done. There's no, you get like maybe 2 tries or something. You fall, you break your legs, you know? So nobody goes for this freaking golden thing. It's like, why would I go for this stupid golden trophy that no one's ever going to get when I can just sit in this cafe, drink my coffee, and like be cozy? I'm cozy in here. I'm happy. Yeah, everybody would love to get the trophy, but that's not realistic. You'll never get the trophy. Then like once a year, one person tries to get the trophy. And most people don't. And then like, it feels like I'm the one standing on this slippery slope trying to get this fucking. Feels like nobody wants to go get this trophy though because it's too scary. That's what life feels like. Nobody wants to take any risks. Everyone just wants their little comfy, cozy lives that are good. They want their comfortable lives with as little hardships as possible. Just like their comfy, cozy little jobs that are super secure that they're not going to lose. They just want to be a part of society. Nobody else is going out there in the cold and wet to go get this trophy, so I'm not going to either. I'm just going to sit inside by the fire with everyone else and drink our hot chocolates and our fuzzy socks. I feel like I would be like, fuck you guys, I'm going to go get this trophy. I'm going to make everybody's lives better. And everyone's like, okay, whatever, good luck, weirdo. I'm like, okay, yeah, thanks, bye, good luck. Sitting in here cozy, comfy. Right now I'm marching to go get that damn trophy. That's what my life feels like. Everyone's too scared to go get this golden trophy because they're too comfortable in their cozy cafe. Their hot chocolate and fire and fuzzy socks and like fire pit and conversations with each other and gossiping. But there's this amazing prize that you have to walk over this slippery, wet beam to get. And everyone would rather just sit in this cafe till they die. Because it's warm and comfortable. You know, I'd rather slip off that soaking wet pipe and fall to my death knowing I tried than sit in that cafe never knowing what could have happened. I didn't even try to just look right now. Because there's no reason to not go for that golden trophy. Why would it, like, there's no reason to sit in the cafe. Yes, it's warm and cozy. Great. Cool. And it's uncomfortable out there, but guess what? There's a prize. There's no prize in here. The only prize you get is no hardships. It's not a prize. It's just you're not going anywhere. There's no progress to be made in that cafe. You're just sitting in there, waiting for someone to go grab the trophy. But you're fine with it because it's comfy. There's nothing else to do. I'm just sitting in their cafes, waiting for someone else to take the risk. Well, guess what? I will take the risk. Hark how the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, angels away. Na 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 na. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Hark how the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, Christmas is here. Merry Christmas, Merry. I'm still not even a third of the way done. Are you kidding me? Still 35 more minutes till I'm a third of the way. Oh, God, it's so cold in my room. It's unbelievable. I can't even believe how cold it is in here right now. I'm actually like freezing, dude. Oh, how the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, bring cheer when Christmas is here. For you, Why am I sitting here like I'm close? I'm sitting here looking at the clock like I'm almost there. I got fucking what? 16 hours to go? More than that. I don't have way more than I have 17 hours to go. I'm not even close. I'm sitting here like I'm almost done. Like, dude, I'm not fucking almost done. I'm almost done. The time isn't. I'm close to. I'm almost done for. Like.
Okay, so this just needs to get to 8 hours, and then we know we're good for all this footage because we need to get we have 2 more SD cards right here to use, and they're both empty, and so 24 hours, 3 SD cards. Each one needs to last 8 hours. Each one needs to be able to at least handle 8 hours of footage. It's done 7.5, so even if it stops right now, we'd still only be like an hour. We'd only be an hour and a half shy. It'd be 22 hours and 30 minutes, so I mean, it'd be pretty close. I'm just excited for the halfway point, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 hours away. No, 4.5 hours away. 4.5 hours away to the halfway point. It's a while, to say the least. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So what? We have 4 more 4s. Yeah. We haven't even done 2. We've almost done 2 4s. Oh god, we have 4 hours left to go. That's so crazy. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. It's so cold in here, I cannot even believe it's so cold. I am in shock. My sister's coming today at some point, but I'm not seeing her. I will not be seeing her. Because I will be sitting here staring at this thing. Hark how the bells sweet, the bells all through.
Ooh, EA Sports. It's in the game. 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 You hear me, clock? It's in the fucking game, you little bitch. It's in the fucking game. Little clock. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I want to sleep so bad. I want to sleep so bad.
So excited for that computer that I bought.
I just can't wait to use that sucker. I think it'll go crazy. That's the nice. It's by far the nicest thing I've ever purchased. I've never really had a lot of nice stuff in my life. Like, I've had like decent stuff, but like nothing like crazy nice. Like, I'm not saying we grew up super poor. We didn't grow up super rich either. Like, I mean, I have a laptop my mom gave me, which is a nice laptop. It's actually a really good laptop. This is probably the nicest thing I've ever owned, actually. This laptop right here. Well, and my iPhone 12 probably, but I've never had an iPhone until this. Or I guess I had one before this, but I got it. It was like a really crappy iPhone. Yeah, probably. I probably have the nicest stuff I've ever owned right now. I guess I'm moving up in the world. Like this iPhone, it is pretty cracked up though, I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, it's lasted quite a few years. Had this iPhone, what, 2.5 years? 2 years? Almost 2 years? No, almost 3 years. Wait, what? That can't be right. No, 2 years. Yeah, 2 years. They call me Jana 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 Jana. Is this somehow better? I mean, it's definitely different. That is without a doubt. Without a doubt different. This chair is just so uncomfortable, dude. Yeah, that is not any more comfortable. You want to keep your hand loose, and then right at the end, tighten it up. It's loose. Twist right at the end. Shot. Alright, it's 11 o'clock, which means nothing. 11 o'clock, yeah, this means nothing, yeah. That's crazy. Even if we started at 11 last night, we'd only be halfway done. That's crazy, dude. We wouldn't even be done yet, actually, I just realized. We wouldn't even be done yet if we started at the time that we said we would yesterday. That's crazy. We were planning on starting at like 2 yesterday. We would still have 3 hours to go. We still have 3 hours to go if we started yesterday when we said we would. That is insane. That is insane. Oh my god, dude. Now it's putting into perspective how long we actually have to go. Yeah, that really just put it into perspective how long we're actually going to be here for. In fact, we would still be 3 hours away if we started yesterday at 2. Yeah, that's putting it into perspective a little bit. Like, that was so long ago, it feels like. And I slept like 3 of those hours too. So like, I guess I haven't done that much since then, to be honest. I mean, a good chunk of it was also just, I mean, I would have been sitting here either way. Starting at 3 a.m. was definitely the move. That was definitely the best possible time we could have started. Cause like, you go to, I mean, you'll split it up perfectly. Go to bed at 10, wake up at 3, start, and then you'll finish at 3 a.m. and then you can just go to bed. So you'll be sleeping at night both times. You're just gonna miss a few hours of sleep for the first one. I'm Jonathan, my name's Jonathan. I'm Jonathan, my name's Jonathan. this make me till I cry. Sorry. Jonathan. Ding dong, the witch is dead, the witch is dead, ding dong, the witch is dead. Ding dong, the witch is dead, the witch is dead, the witch is dead, ding dong, the witch is dead. Ding dong, the witch is dead, the witch is dead, the witch is dead, ding dong, the witch is dead. like 8 o'clock tonight.
Oh, nice.
We'll be 1, 2, how many hours away? Oh my god, 8 o'clock tonight, we're actually gonna still be so far.
It's crazy how far I still have to go, actually. 8 o'clock, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5 hours at 8 o'clock left. Jesus Christ. Wow, we have so long to go. We're not even 10 hours. We're not even 9 hours in yet. We're not even 8 hours in yet. Wow, we're not even 8 hours in. We have a long ways to go. Literally not even 8 hours in. Jesus Christ. It's crazy.
thing I got sponsored by a tax guy on this video. This sure is what it feels like doing taxes. Except better. I'd honestly rather do this than do taxes. Oh my gosh, dude. I'd way rather do this than do taxes. And if you guys feel the same, go check out Duke Tax. He'll do your taxes for you. I'm not sure if I don't think they just do creators either. I think they do taxes for other people. I don't know. Go check out his account. It's mentioned in my last video. I actually needed it. It was crazy. I was actually talking about how I need someone for my taxes. And then this dude shows up. He's like, I'll sponsor you. I was like, sweet. Because I literally, not only do I need a sponsor, I need someone to do my taxes. It's actually perfect. So, I'm glad that my first sponsor was someone that I actually want to sponsor. Because, oh wait, no, I'm sponsored. He's sponsoring me. Yeah. Wait, so what am I doing for him? Advertising? Would that be the word? He's my sponsor. So I'm his sponsoree? I don't know. I can't believe I got sponsored. That's pretty cool. That's pretty sweet. Do enjoy getting sponsored. Honestly, I hope his account does well from my video. Honestly, I'd feel bad if it didn't. I don't know if it will. But I'll also mention him on the video where I do the time lapse of this. I'll put him. I'll mention him in the video that I post about this after this as well. All right, 8 hours. 8 hours in. Eight hours in. 16 to go. 1/3 of the way. One third of the way. 33% of the way done. 66% to go. 67% to go. O'clock, 15 hours to go. 15 and a half hours to go, I guess. Well, the camera's still going after 8 hours, so that's good. That means all our SD cards will be enough for all 24 hours. See how long that one SD card can go. Should be able to go up to 10 hours, I think. I'm pretty sure it can go up to 13 hours, actually. Should be able to go as long as the freaking... I don't see why it would stop. It should be able to go until the SD card. I just got a thing appear on my screen. I had to click it, or else the live would have ended. I'll look away for a second if it's really important. Like if the live's about to end, I'll look away for like 2 seconds. I think I'm allowed to look away for 2 seconds out of 24 hours if the live's about to end. I think that's allowed. What percent is 2 seconds of 24 hours? What is that? 24 hours is how many? How many minutes? How many seconds is 24 hours? Oh, 24 hours is about 86,000 seconds, I believe. So divide that by 2, get 43,000. So 1 divided by, so it's 1/43,000th. How's that? What's that as a percent? So 4,300. So what would 1/43rd be? 1/43rd would be 0.43%. No, that's stupid math. 0.2%. No, 0.43%. So 0.0043%. 0.0043%. That's not a lot. 0.0043%. That is not a lot. That should be right. I did that all in my head. It wasn't very hard math, but... This didn't get banned. I thought the thing I could see in the corner of my eye the live go like blink. It does the exact same thing when I get banned as it does when I'm about to when I need to verify that I'm still here. It blinks in the exact same way, and it's so scary every time. Like when you get banned on TikTok, it just like flickers. The whole screen turns white, and then it swipes to the right, and then it just says your live has been dismissed. And then it just says, reasons general every time. It says why would we just not take away your live? General. I mean, you must have had a specific thing that happened in the live. They should show, they should show you a clip. That's what they should do. Why don't they do that? Something happened that made it get banned. Okay, so whatever that something was, just clip it, and then under reasons, put the box of the clip. Let the clip play of what happened. Then if you want to dispute it, just send the clip in and then click appeal. That makes so much more sense. God, dude, get me in the TikTok headquarters and I'll fix this app up right. Making my way downtown, flying fast, making my way down. Making my way downtown, flying fast, making my way down. Oh. EA Sports. EA Sports. It's in the game. EA Sports. The game. I'm having trouble trying to sleep. I'm counting sheep by running. Oh, here we go. EA Sports. It's in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game. Jonathan, I'm Jonah. They call me Jonathan. They call me Jonathan. They call me Jonathan. Time will pass eventually. Like, the time will happen. Like, no one's slowing down time. That's for sure. Hope not. If someone slowed down time right now, that'd be so messed up. Whereas I'm doing this 24-hour challenge. At least do it on 10. I swear, dude, the 10-hour hour challenges, the one with Carson, I swear that was like 15 hours. Like, there ain't no way that was only 10 hours. That one felt so long, it was unreal. hour and 40 minutes until. An hour and 40 minutes until 10 hours. Quite a ways until 10 hours, to be honest. But I am excited for the 10-hour point for sure. The 10-hour mark will be a good chunk. Like that's a good chunk of time gone after 10 hours. What was that, like 40% of the way? No, that's not 40, that's like 30. That's close to 40. Is that 40%? Pretty close, not quite. EA Sports. It's in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game. I am so pee pee poop 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 pee pee poop pee poop.
Hour and a half until we're at 10 hours to go. I've been waiting for 12 o'clock for a while. Almost there. About to hit 12. One more minute. Lose a baby, so why don't you kill me? Baby, so why don't you kill me? 12 o'clock. Alright. We still have 15 and a half hours to go. That is quite a while. That is quite a while. 3.5 hours until we're halfway. I am Jonathan, I am Jonathan, I am Jonathan.
I just had an epiphany. I don't know if my credit card is linked to my bank account or my debit card. It's linked to my bank account, I think. Because I canceled my debit card, I got a new one. And I have my credit card set on auto pay. So I'm hoping that it wasn't connected to my old debit card. Because that means I would have missed my last payment. Which would suck. But it was definitely, almost certain it was connected to my bank account itself. Not my card. Yeah, we should be good. $12 it'll be 12. And we still won't even be done. That's crazy. We're not going to be done at 12 again. When it's 12, this thing's going to go all the way around the clock again. We're still not going to be fucking done. It's insanity. That is, in fact, insanity. We'll be close, though. "24 hours ain't too bad. I mean, it's nothing compared to 7 days. That's what we did That's what we did a couple of weeks ago, like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. Wow, it's already been 2 weeks since we started that challenge. That's crazy. It's already been a week since we ended it, too. My legs are so cold. I didn't think cracking my window open would change the temperature in here by like 20 degrees. I thought it would just keep it from getting stuffy. But it's freezing in here, dude. My toes are cold as hell. Redonkulous. You know that. Ouch, something just got a random pain. This was not random. There's such a long ways to go. It's crazy. Coming up on the 9-hour mark soon. 15 minutes or so. 9 hours in. It's my last big this is my last big challenge I need to do for like a week because of Christmas. I'm gonna take a few days for family and such. I've been grinding for like 6 months straight. I'm not gonna lie. It's just been a 6-month grind. What's 6 times 30? 180? Oh god, I'm actually falling behind. My count growth is actually slowing. It's not good. So I should be at 180,000 followers by now. Why is the clock suddenly ticking? I don't know what's going on here. Suddenly it's ticking. It hasn't ticked in the last 9 hours. Now suddenly it's just ticking every minute. So when does it be doing that? I think one of the gears is stuck or something. That's strange. It's gonna tick again. Wait, is it done now? Yeah, it's done. Now it's moving normally. Dang, it looks like it's going kind of slow though. Huh. Should needs another tick in there. God, dude, get me out. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have the best sleep in the entire planet after this challenge. I mean, you already know I'm passing out after this. Dude, come 3:30 a.m., I'm ending this live and hitting the sack. I'll do everything else afterwards. I'm gonna sleep like 10 hours, and then I'll deal with everything else. I'll deal with editing the video, cleaning my room, cleaning everything up. But I'm gonna finish this challenge, hit the sack, and then I'll deal with everything on the 22nd. Now it's ticking. God, dude. Just imagine the sleep I'm gonna get. It's gonna be crazy. Starting at 1 wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world, either 1 a.m. But if I would have had to go to sleep at like 9. Which is always an option, but you know. Look out, dude. It's the second hand moving backwards. It's just not going like this for me. But I'm realizing I might have just been seeing things. I have been staring at it for a good amount of time. It has moved in weird ways that are not actually correct in reality. So I'm probably just kind of going crazy a little bit. Not crazy, but just like definitely hallucinated a little bit staring at this clock and only going off of 3 hours of sleep. It's definitely had a slight impact on my cognitive and visual performance. I wonder how many people have been watching the live. Probably not a ton. Hey, it's been 9 hours.
1 more hour to go, it'll be 10 hours. Been here for 9 hours. That is an amount of time. That is a time on the periodic table.
Get it? Periodic? I don't get it either. I'm an idiot. Man, I can't wait to hit the sack after this challenge. I'm going to sleep like Peep. It'll be a nice bedtime.
Get there eventually. Okay, I for some reason just almost puked. Don't know why. Strange. Man, you ever dry puked? Dry puking is the worst thing ever. First time I got COVID, woke up in the middle of the night feeling so shitty. I literally was just blowing up the toilet and just puking, and eventually I ran out of puke. And I was literally just sitting there going for like 10 seconds at a time, but nothing was coming out. It was like the most painful thing ever. Oh my god, it was so awful. It was so awful. I can't believe my mom went through childbirth 10 freaking times. That's insanity.
What are these notifications I keep getting? I can see my phone getting notifications, but I don't know what they are. They're from TikTok. I think it's just people liking and commenting on my videos. I don't know why I get notifications like once an hour. Like I get like one out of like every 5,000 notifications that I should be. Like 5,000 people comment on a video and I get one notification. That one specific person commented. It's just some random ass person. Like, how am I getting a notification for this one person? I don't get. Maybe it's just notifying me one in every so and so I know that people are commenting on the video. Who knows? What are these notifications I'm getting? Oh wait, that was my notification. Oh, it was. I guess me, Johnny Finn, just go stupid now. Me go be stupid. Me go be stupid, dude. I am excited for the halfway point. That is the truth. But the halfway point is still 2 hours away. 3 hours away. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're still 3 hours away from the halfway point. Gee willikers. Gee Willie McNilly. Yeah, we have a while till we're halfway. Holy crapperdoodles. So get a notification. What are they? What are these notifications I'm getting? I just don't even know. This will be my longest live stream ever. 24 hours. I think the longest one before this was like 17 or 18 hours. I think the longest live stream I've ever done is 17 hours without stopping. So this will be like quite a long shot, my longest live stream. I mean, 24 hours is long. It's a solidly long live stream to say the least. This SD card isn't full yet, and it's been over 9 hours. So that's good. That's a good sign. That means we have at least 27 hours worth of footage that we can. So we're 3 hours in the clear so far, which is nice to know. I wonder how long this SD card will last. I wonder if it'll get to like 11 or 12 hours. That'd be interesting. If it got to 13 hours, that'd be perfect. Because that means it'll only just take us 2 SD cards. We can just use the 2 new ones. What's the new one here? This is the new one. So we want to use the new one because the old one has something on it, I think. Maybe? I don't know. So we want to use the new one, which is on the right. Still can't believe I bought an $1,800 PC the other day. I'm so excited to get that PC, dude. Oh my god. $1,800. It was $1,828. That is just, it's by far the most expensive, nicest thing I've ever bought in my entire life. Like, that's so much money for me. Before that, it was probably like I mean, this was like $800, honestly. So, that camera I bought was $500. I have some nice stuff, I'm realizing. I've really invested, I really like to invest in quality stuff. I don't like getting shit stuff. I'll spend the money on quality items. I do have some pretty nice stuff, I'm realizing. Like my phone's nice. I have this nice watch that tracks my health. Link in bio also. I don't even know if anyone's watching. Bought the nice PC. I always buy nice running shoes. It's probably why I'm always low on money. I'm always buying the nice shit. But it's so worth it every time. 100%. It's worth it. No question. No question. This is a loser. Not even close to being halfway. Cool. Not even close to, like, this. It's so far away still, it's crazy. It's still so far away. It's becoming, like, within reason, though. Like, it's getting to the point where it's, like, somewhat comprehensible how much longer I have left to go. I think once we're below, once we're down to 10 hours left, it'll be, like, I'll understand. I've done a lot of 10-hour challenges, so once we're down to 10 hours left, I'll be like, alright, now I know how long we got. That's crazy how long this is, actually. Those 10-hour challenges are crazy. And the fact that I haven't even gone for 10 hours yet. We're close. We're like 40 minutes away from 10 hours. Yeah, we're exactly 40 minutes away, actually, from 10 hours. Or pretty close. We're pretty close. About 40 minutes away from 10 hours in. I'm excited for the halfway point, that's for sure. We have a ways to go till then. Once again, eventually, this will in fact be over. And I will be going to bed and sleeping until forever, maybe even. good. EA Sports. EA Sports. It's a game. I'm glad the camera's still recording. I mean, it's nice, to say the least. It's gonna take freaking forever, though, to freaking, get all this footage on YouTube. 24 hours of footage to upload to YouTube. That will be very difficult. Gonna have to turn the quality to shit too. EA Sports. It's a game. Oh my god, my feet are so cold. Dude, it's crazy how long we still have to go, honestly. Like, I keep getting baffled at how long there is left. It's just so incomprehensible how long this is gonna take. It's just crazy. I mean, we're not even 10 hours in yet. I mean, 15-hour point will be a really nice place to be. That'll be what, 6 o'clock? Yeah, that'll be a nice place to be. Yeah. Round and round, here we go again. Same old story, never end. Yeah, get out. I don't want to stay. I don't want you. Take me away. Na, na, yeah. Round and round, here we go again. Same old story. Get out. I want take me away. Away, away, away. Away, away, away. Count to 1,000,000. That sure did take a while. Counting to 1,000,000 took a long time for anybody curious. That took a very long time. That was a grind. Count to 1,000,000 was a grind, dude. That was a grind. Holy crap, that was a grind. Counting to 1,000,000 took a minute and a half. Oh man, I remember all those days. The 400,000s, the 500,000s, the 600,000s, the 700,000s, the 800,000s. You know the longest 10,000? The 990,000s. That last 10,000 felt like it took 10,000 years. That was the longest 10,000 by a long shot. That took so long. Not to say, but just like time-wise, that last 10,000 felt like it took ages, dude. That last 10,000 took forever. 676,000 was a brutal one to say. 776,000, 666,000, 777,000. all brutal ones sleep. Probably the worst one was like 776,000. No, 676,000. 776,001, 776,002, 776,003, 776,004, 776,005, 776,006, 776,007, 776,008, 776,009, 776,010. Oh my god, I gotta pee. God, I gotta pee. I might turn the camera on and piss in a bottle. Probably shouldn't pee on live stream. Probably not a wise decision. Oh god, I could blow up a toilet right now, but I must withhold. I guess if I need to go to the bathroom, I can just take the clock with me. And I'm assuming the chat will just trust that I'm, looking. Like, why would I take it with me if I'm not going to look at it? There'd be no reason not to look at it. I feel like I'm a pretty trustworthy content creator at this point. I feel like people would trust me to go to the bathroom and keep looking at the clock. I mean, there'd be no reason. It'd honestly probably be harder to set it down. But I'll try to not go to the bathroom. It's 1 o'clock, 8, 2, 300 Empire. It is 1 o'clock p.m. Empire. It is 1 o'clock p.m. Empire and Empire. MP Empire. Get it? It's like PM, but instead of PM, it's EM. Empire. Empire. Empire State. I'm so dumb, dude. Oh my god, that's actually crazy. I don't wanna be a chicken. I don't wanna be a duck. All I wanna do is shake my dun 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 dun. I am Jonathan, I am Jonathan, my name is Jonathan, I am Jonathan. You turn her against me. You have done that yourself. You will not take her from me. Your anger and your lust for power, I've already done that. You have allowed this Dark Lord to twist your mind until now. Until now you've become the very thing you swore to destroy. Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of the Jedi. I do not fear the dark side as you do. I have brought peace, freedom, justice, and security to my new empire. Your new empire? Anakin, my allegiance to the Republic, to democracy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. I will do what I must. You will try. Ah! Zoom, 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 zoom. Anakin. Anakin is gone. I am what remains. You didn't kill Anakin Skywalker. I did. The same way I will destroy you. My friend is truly dead. Goodbye, Darth. Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan! Whoa. That was so weird. The clock really just be moving around all weird. How'd the clock get like that? I swear, the minute hand was like on the other side of the board. Dude, it's tripping. Dude's just shuffling around the board. Oh. How did you get over there? You were over here. You just shifted on around. You were just over there. How'd you already get back? Oh, wait, unless I went around twice. That can't be right. Ah, we could. I do not know. I do not know Pinocchio. Why does sometimes the minute hand tick and sometimes it just moves smoothly? I think it just gets stuck sometimes, but how would it get stuck randomly? It would have to get stuck once or twice an hour over here, because that must be where the gear would get stuck. But that doesn't seem to happen. So how would it get stuck on some hours and not others if it's all circular? Don't add up. It's not like something's changing on the inside. Except the rotating gears, which, yeah. You get it. You get it, Mr. Clock. You are the clock, so you would know. You, 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 jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. A wimbo away, a wimbo away, a wimbo away, wimbo, a wimbo, a wimbo, a wimbo, a wimbo, a wimbo, a wimbo. Ooh, wimbo away, wimbo away. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lions live tonight. Pull up. Oh, boy, 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 boy. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, oh, I'm away. I am Jonathan, king of the lands. I am Jonathan, he runs fans. He stares at things. He counts really high and he's really cool. His name's Jonathan and he does weird things. His name's Jonathan and he does weird things. He looks at stuff and he counts really high. He has Discord and everyone says hi. He does things all day, every day. For attention he was denied as a kid. He does things for attention. He didn't get any as a kid. So now he just does really stupid stuff to get the lacking benefits. Oh, we away. Away. He stares at stuff, he looks for really long. He says hello, hello. He says hello, hello. His name's Jonathan, he does what he wants, he does every day. He likes to run really far and fast. It gives him lots of dopamine. People don't think he runs the times he does because he's just that fast. Like for real, I'll tell people I'll be live and people will be like, "What's your running pace?" I'll be like, "Well, this," and they'll be like, "You don't run that fast. Quit lying." I was like, I'm literally wearing a cross country championship sweatshirt. People always be like, "Stop lying, you don't run the best." I'm like, I don't know what you want me to say. I do, and that's the truth. Like, why would I? I'm sorry that I'm better than you. Like, that's all there's to say about it. I'm just awesome. Jonathan is just awesome. A weemba whip, 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 a woo, 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 bum, bum away. When the jungle, the mighty jungle, bum away. I am Jonathan, king of the lands. I say hi and I eat sand. His name's Jonathan, he lifts weights. His name's Jonathan, he runs at fast pace. Pace. He waits, pace. Weight, pace. Weight, paced. Weight, waist. His name's Jonathan, he puts a belt on his waist. His name's Jonathan, he runs a... He likes to be paced. His name's Jonathan. He's never faced anybody but himself. He does challenges every day. They are difficult, so wait, not for him. They are difficult for the average. Hey, they are difficult for the average Joe, but not for Jonathan, 'cause he's not a hoe. Whoever threw that piece of paper, your mom's a hoe. Oh, say that again. I said, whoever threw that piece of paper, your mom's a hoe. Hold on. Ain't you Nathaniel B? Get on out of here. Hold on. Ain't you Nathaniel B? Oh my god. Oh, I could say something so mean to you right now, but I'm not going to. No, say... Okay, fatty. There, I said it. Fatty. You old fatty. You old fat little tub of lard. I'm gonna eat you up like a fat little turd. You old fatso. Give me that tummy fat. Like a steak. Oh god, I hate my life. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, you bum away in jungle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What the fuck? See? Oh wait, that is working. That's the same spot as last time. It do be clicking in the same spot every rotation. Wait, kind of. That's close. It's a similar spot. Oh, I guess the hour hand gear could change it. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe it's only when they're at that acute angle. Wait, that would make perfect sense. It's only when they're at that angle, the hour hand and the minute hand. Because the last hour it was there, which means it happened 2.5 minutes back, which is exactly when it did happen. Okay, I figured it out. I'm so smart. I figured this clock out. I figured out when it clicks the sticky notes. So next this should happen around there, near the 4, but not quite at the 4. Like a minute and a half back from the 4-ish. Or a minute back from the 4, maybe even. And around there. Happen. In an hour from now, at least. guess it should happen. No, it should happen halfway. Exactly. It should happen exactly halfway between the 3 and the 4. It should do a tick when it's a sticky one. I mean, that makes sense to me. How about you, Mr. McKee? I'm talking to you, Clock. I don't have a name for you. You're just Clock. Clocko. Clickety clackety clock. Clockety clickety clack. You're a clock, you're a clock, you're a clock. Baka! You're a clock, you're a clock, you're a clock. Baka! You're a clock, you're a clock, you're a clock. Baka! Ah, Jesus Christ. I don't think I'm gonna make it. You're a clock, you're a clock, you're a clock. Baka! You're a clock, you're a clock, you're a clock. Baka! You're a clock, you're a clock, you're a clock. Baka! You're a clock, you're a clock, you're a clock. Baka! We've almost been at this for 10 hours. So you get to 24. There's the click. Wait, so that means this should happen right after the 4 as well. It's happening exactly in between the 3 and the 4, and then right after the 4 for the next one. Ooh, wait. No, that's not exactly true. Oh, wait. So it's exactly 2, I think. Or it's just under. It's 1.5. It's 1.5. Ah, forget it. It'll happen in that section somewhere. It's 1/4 of 5. 1.5, right? Yeah, pretty close to 1.25. Yeah, 1.25. Which means it should happen there. Next, I guess. Oh, except it'll be a whole extra hour, so it's at least the whole thing, I'm just realizing. So it's there, so it'll happen after the 4. Should just happen on the 4, right? I don't know. I need to poop. I'll take the clock with me if I need to go poop, honestly. Can't believe that camera's still recording, to be honest. I am thoroughly impressed. I mean, it's been 10 hours, so I didn't think it would go that long. Let's see how much longer it goes. It's like it's really been recording for 10 hours. I mean, I set it up so it would. I'm just glad that it actually, I mean, I would have actually been a little bit surprised if it didn't. I don't know why it wouldn't. I think SD card is the only space it wouldn't. And it has plenty of, so I just need a terabyte SD card, honestly, is all I need. A terabyte SD card would go crazy. But, well, I'm gonna need one if I do any more of these 24-hour challenges. Right now I just have a bunch of 256 gigabyte ones that I'm gonna have to swap out once this one gets too close to dead. Whip, 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 Oh yum bum bum on away. Well, we've almost been here for 10 hours. That's a good amount of time to say the least. Good solid chunk of time. I mean, 10 hours is a solid dent. I'm not gonna lie. That's a good dent in 24 hours. 10 hours is a solid dent. What, 2 more hours and we'll be halfway? Yeah. Oh yum bum bum away. Man, I stay up so late tonight. I'm gonna have to stay up till 3 in the morning. 3:26. This challenge is gonna be done at 3:26 a.m. for me. In jungle, mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In jungle, mighty jungle, yum bum bum away. 14 hours to go. Definitely feel pretty tired. Definitely feel pretty tired. Oh, yum away. I am Jonathan Reed. I am Jonathan Reed. Jonathan Reed, Jonathan Reed, Jonathan Reed. I am Jonathan Reed, Jonathan Reed. I am Jonathan Reed. I am Jonathan. I am Jonathan Reed, Jonathan Reed. I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm Jonathan Reed. Jonathan Reed, I'm Jonathan Reed. I think this is around how long I watched the freaking candle for. Like the amount of time I have left. That's how long I watched the candle for. So I just need to do an equal amount of this as I was watching the candle. Jonathan Reed, I'm Jonathan Reed. Oh my god. I stared at a clock for 24 hours straight. I gotta pee. I think I just stepped on my bread on accident. If I do go pee, I'm just gonna grab the clock and go to the bathroom and just the chat can trust that I'm staring at it the whole time. Because I will be. I don't even know if there's anyone even watching, to be honest. I have absolutely zero clue. I keep getting notifications. I think it's just all TikTok. I can't even read them. Unfortunate. Guess I'll check in 14 hours. What the heck is happening? I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm Jonathan Reed. Pretty bored. Pretty bored. Pretty bored. I got this glue, I got this glue, I got the green and come poop. Na na na. I got this glue, I got this glue, I got the green and nope. 10 o'clock, we'll have 5 hours to go. That'll be a nice time. Still not halfway yet, which is very unfortunate. I would like the halfway point to come sooner rather than later, I must say. I got this glue, I got this glue, I got the green and the boop. Na na. They call me Jonathan. There's a section back. There we go. Hey, no, no. Wait, I still have 2 hours till the halfway point. Holy shit. Well, less than 2 hours to the halfway point, but still. It's crazy how much longer I have till I'm halfway. God damn. Should have only done 24 hours, am I right? I'm at 20 hours, am I right? The camera's still going. It's been over 10 hours. So I'm gonna get to 12 hours. I'm only gonna need 2 SD cards. I'm excited for that. And then maybe we'll be able to we might actually be able to fit everything on the terabyte hard drive. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, cool, I'm hallucinating. Interesting. Something tells me there's not actually letters all over the clock. So that's interesting. Probably the lack of sleep getting to me.
There's notifications popping up on my phone. That's a weird one. What's that notification? I've never seen that before.
I can't read any of them. I'm sure one of them is important. Probably not. Maybe. Who knows? Not me. My lord, dude, I'm so tired. It's insane how tired I am. So Lucy like a Chucky monkey a second ago too. Choose on the burning pile, all lit up and start to smile. Catch fire, change the name, throw my troubles at the burning flame. All my troubles on the burning pile, all lit up and start to smile. Let I catch fire, I'll change the name, throw my troubles at the burning flame. All my troubles on the burning pile, all lit up and start to smile. Catch fire, I'll change the name, throw my trouble at the burning flame. I cross my heart and I hope to die. I know I said it 1,000,000 times, but I cross my heart and I hope to die. Keep telling you yet no, but your body keeps on telling me yes. Try to tell you stop, but your body got me some. Maybe there you go again, making me love you. I stop using my head, losing my head, let it all go. Yeah, I cross my heart and I hope to die. No. I wish I knew you wanted me. You know well me. Fuck around, get tongue tied in. What's that song called? Not Dark Red, it's the other one. Steve Lacy, Habit. I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. I wish I knew you wanted me. What you do, what you do. I wish I knew you wanted me. You wow me. Fuck around, get tongue tied in. You turn it on and make it rowdy and carry on, but I'm not hiding. Spider-Man. And turn it on and make it rowdy. Walk around, get tongue tied in. Na sign. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. Fuck around, get tongue tied in. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue tied in. You turn it on and make it rowdy and carry on, but I'm not hiding. You cry, na. You know what you felt. You always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue tied in. I turn it on and make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. I turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied in. Na. I turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied in. Na sign. but I'm not hiding. Walk around, get tongue tied, and I always knew the way around me. Fuck around, get tongue tied, and you turn it on and make it rowdy. Here I am, but I'm not hiding. Fuck around, get tongue tied, and you always knew the way to wow me. Fuck around, get tongue tied, and you turn it on and make it rowdy and carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on and make it rowdy. You fuck around, get tongue tied, and I turn it on and make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. You're my only friend in the world, clock. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied, and you're my only friend in the world. Can I get a big old hug? You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied, and carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied, and decide. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. You fuck around, get tongue tied. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied, and you done the design. Carry on, but I'm not hiding. I'm so tired, I think I'll take a sippy whippy. Wait, what is this? So that's peanut butter, that's not coffee. This is coffee. I'm saving this cold coffee for like hours. Yep, that's coffee. Probably gonna have to pee up a storm eventually at some point. This last 30 minutes has gone by somewhat fast, I think, kind of. Hour and a half until we're halfway. Just an hour and a half and we'll be halfway done. I'm so excited to be done with this one, dude. Oh my god. I can't wait to be done with this challenge. This one will be a big one. This video should do pretty well. If this video doesn't do well, then I don't know what the fuck to do. Like, how could a time lapse of someone staring at the clock for 24 hours straight not do well? I don't get it. That's why it's got to do well, you know. Oh, I just thought I saw someone in the reflection of the clock. That was my camera. Interesting. The lack of sleep is definitely starting to take toll on me. I'm not gonna lie. I've been definitely not seeing clearly any things at all. So there's a clear lack of clear perception of visual. My visual cortex and the rest of my brain is definitely not at its full capacity. I wouldn't even say, what the fuck is that smell? I wouldn't even say it's at half of its capacity. I would give it 30% of its capacity. I'm not doing too well. What, like 13 and a half hours to go or something? Walk around, get tongue tied, carry on, but I'm not hiding. Fuck around, get tongue tied, and I turn on to make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied, and fuck around, get tongue tied, and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied, and I'll turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around. Get tongue tied in.
Decide. I'm gonna get tongue tied and you turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied and I turn it on. Make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied and you turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied and it's the only words of the song I can think of. My brain is so fire-eyed. My brain is 2,000 miles gone. It is so freaking far gone, it's insane. My brain is so far gone. My brain is so freaking far gone. My brain is so far gone. I cannot think of anything. I'm so fucking. I wanna be a billionaire so fucking bad. Wanna be on the cover of Forbes magazine, smiling next to Oprah and the Queen. Oh, every time I close my eyes, I see myself in shining light. The world better prepare for when I'm a billionaire. Na, 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 na. I wanna be a billionaire so fucking bad. One day I will be. I'll be the most powerful Jedi ever. I will even learn to stop people from dying. I slaughtered them. The men. And the women, women, and the children too. I slaughtered them like animals. I hate them. You turn it on and make it rowdy. Fuck around, get tongue tied and fuck around, get tongue tied and turn it on and make it rowdy. So I can see the kind of the blur of my phone through the reflection of the clock. Can someone just put a bunch of like colorful emojis in the chat, like red or blue or something? So I can see if there's people here. I think I can see something. There we go. There's some red. I have no idea who that is. Are there more or less than 300 people in the chat? If there's more than 300 people in the chat, put blue. If there's less, put red. That looks pretty red. I think. I don't know. Sure, they're saying something. I would never be able to tell. I can barely see the colors. How did that clock get there? Whoopsh! Whoopsh! Yes, mouse. So, okay, maybe I shouldn't do that.
I turn it on and make it rowdy. Turn it on, get tongue tied. I wanna be a billionaire so fucking bad. Hold me on cover of Forbes magazine. Smiling next to Oprah and the Queen. I wanna be a billionaire. What's that sound?
Holy moly, a blunder. How the fuck did you manage to accidentally let someone join? Goodness gracious. I'm gonna be mad about that for the next 10 hours. No joke, I'm gonna be mad about that for the next 10 hours. Golly. How does that even happen? Like, actually, how does that happen? I've never actually done that. I've never even come close to even thinking I've actually done that. Might be the biggest blunder, that might be the biggest mistake that you can make in a mod. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gonna be cooking about. I have nothing else to think about except for that. That is the only thing I have to think about now. My mind has been clear, and then someone accidentally let someone join. Golly, that's crazy. I will never forget that. I probably won't care in like an hour, honestly, but I just hear this random ass sound happening on my phone, and then suddenly someone's just in the live as a guest. Like, oh my god, I didn't even know mods could do that. I think there's only like one mod that can do that. I need to take that away from all the mods, honestly. That's yeah, that's yeah. Like, it was a mod that did that, right? Like, that's the only way that could have happened. I didn't click accept. Someone else who was a mod. Yeah, that's the only way that can happen, is a mod does that. That is crazy, actually. That is now just permanently a part of the screen recording. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it's pretty funny now when you're blocked.
That was crazy. Okay. So we are going to end up needing actually all 3 SD cards because this one only lasted, what, 11 hours? So one SD card lasts about 11 hours. And yeah, so we do need 3. Good thing we bought it. Okay, yeah. So we need a terabyte because a terabyte would easily be able to do this. Well, yeah, a terabyte is like what, 600, 700 gigabytes? 600 gigabytes total probably? Yeah, it's probably around 600 gigabytes total. So 1 terabyte would easily be able to handle a 24-hour challenge. You could do like a 40-hour challenge probably. Terabyte SD cards. I should buy a couple of those. That'd be nice. We'll have to swap them out. Yeah, so guys, it's not funny when you join and fuck with my videos. I don't find that funny at all. Like, some jokes are funny. Um, there's nothing I'm more serious about in the world than trying to make videos. Don't join my lives and fuck with my videos. Especially one that's... This is my first sponsored video. Like, and you're just fucking with it, like... Yeah, no. I'm not doing that. Anybody that joins again, you're getting blocked instantly. Like, that's not funny at all. Yeah. I'm definitely, like, yeah. It's just annoying as shit. And then Lauren would use the excuse, well, you're mean to me all the time. Yeah, but the difference is, that's like me coming into your work and, like, fucking with you while you're at work and thinking it's funny. It's like... It's funny when it's not fucking with my content. You can pull that shit on Discord if you want. Like, that goofball stuff. Not in the middle of a live. That's... No. Well, at least I'm not tired anymore. Probably partially because I drank coffee, but you know. I'll be really confused if this video doesn't do well, to be honest. I'll be pretty confused. Like the time-lapse version of this video. I'm just gonna do under a minute. I'm not gonna do a minute-long video. We're just gonna do a normal video, like under a minute. We're just gonna keep it like 30 seconds of the time-lapse. And it should do pretty well. I'll be really surprised if it doesn't, honestly. I'll be very surprised if this time-lapse doesn't do well. I'll be very surprised. Like, this video should get at least 500,000 views. For sure. Like, that should be like it should be at least 500,000. It should be like around 1 mil. Honestly, it should be around 1 million, if not more. Cause like, yeah. This video should be a 1 million view video, for sure. Should definitely be a 1 million view video. I guess we'll see though. Yeah, I'm very much not in the joking mood when I got 3 hours of sleep last night and I've been staring at a clock for over 10 hours straight. 11 hours actually now. Yeah. Sometimes I'm in the fun, silly mood, and sometimes I feel like it should be obvious when I'm not in a good mood. Honestly, it's like I've been sitting here staring at a clock for 11 hours. I'm extremely tired. I just, it seems pretty obvious to not fuck with my live right now. I don't know. I guess I'm wrong. I guess it's not obvious. It's not obvious enough, at least. Anytime I'm ever doing a live challenge like this, just always assume I'm in a bad mood. All my energy is going focused towards like sitting here and not wanting to die. So any extra attention towards anything else is just me being annoyed. People are like, how do you do these challenges? I'm like, I get in a very bad mood for a long period of time. I'm just in a bad mood the whole time because all my energy is being focused on just sitting here. So doing these challenges and staying in a good mood is extraordinarily difficult. That would be a real challenge. Do one of these challenges while staying in a good mood. That would be impressive. That'd be very impressive. If someone could do that, they're just better than me, honestly, because doing these challenges just puts you in an awful mood every time. At least. I was actually in a decent mood on the standing in place one. But that's just because I was outside and people were being really nice to me. Like the very few people that came by. Like I was finally outside for like all day and I think my body was just happy to be outside. So I was actually in a generally pretty good mood that day. What else? Let me think. What other ones was I in a good mood? The candle one was the one I was in the worst mood ever. That was probably the worst mood I've ever been in on a challenge. Was the candle one. I was in a bad mood the entire mirror one. The static one, I was in a bad mood the whole time. Staring at Carson, that takes number 2 for worst moods. Candle is number 1 for the worst mood I've been in. Staring at Carson, number 2. Number 3. Could be the mirror one. I was in a really bad mood for that one. Not really bad. I don't know. Probably this one's number 3, and then the mirror. Yeah. Mirror number 4. Wait, what's another one? Yeah. Those are my 10-hour challenges, right? This is my... The static one was in Yeah, I mean, these just put you in a bad mood. Like, shocking, right? Sitting there doing something that's awful that nobody wants to do for hours on end will put you in a bad mood. Crazy, right? Crazy. We're over 11 hours in, which isn't even close, but I mean, it's a good chunk of time at least. It's a good dent. Like god, dude. The fact I'm not even halfway still is crazy to me. I'm excited to get to the halfway point, that is for sure. What are the challenges that I've done? The first challenge I ever did was staring at myself in the mirror. The second challenge was staring at Carson in the eyes. Third challenge was staring at TV static. Fourth challenge was, I think, counting to 1,000,000. Was it? Was that the fourth challenge I did? I think it was, yeah. Counting to 1,000,000. And then within counting to 1,000,000, I did staring at myself in the mirror. No, I meant standing in place. Within, I also did cutting a couch in half. Kind of, I didn't really finish that one. Next, what did I do? I think the next I did running a marathon in my house. After that, did I do 10,000 push-ups next? I'm not even sure. I don't even know. Then what did I do? Oh, then I did climbing Everest. Forgot about that one. Then what? What did I do after climbing Everest? I don't know. Oh, I did the candle one after Everest. Oh, right, I started a candle. Then after the candle one, I believe I did 7-day isolation. Right? I think. Maybe. I don't know. And now I'm doing this. I feel like I definitely missed one. No, I did the flipping coin. And wait, I started a candle. Oh, I read Microsoft's terms and conditions, flipped a coin, and now I'm doing this. I just want this to be over with. We're not even halfway still, which is crazy to me. Still crazy that we're not even halfway. It's gotta be pretty close halfway though. I mean, we're 40 minutes away from halfway. So. I'm just not up for this challenge right now, but I just have to do it. I'm just so not up for it at all. I still have to be here for over 12 more hours. Really hope my mood, like, I'm just so, I just don't want to, yeah. Hopefully the video does well though. You'd think staring at a clock for 24 hours straight would do well on a time-lapse video. But what the fuck do I know? My God, dude. 24 hours was quite an idea. 24 hours was quite an idea, to say the least. Good idea, Jonathan. I thought this one through. Let's do a 24-hour challenge. 10 hours wasn't long enough. Okay. Let's do it. Sounds like a fun idea. Shining down on me. Shining down on me. We have 12 hours to go. 12 and a half hours to go, actually. Which is fun. 12.5 hours to go isn't insane, to be honest. It's a while, but compared to 24, it's so much nicer. It is nice that I've gotten 11.5 hours out of the way. That's a nice chunk to be gone, for sure. It is crazy how long we still have to go, to be honest. We've almost got the hour hand to go one time around the clock. Shining down on me. Shining down on me. Yeah, I should probably. So there's like 4 hours to go. I should probably switch the SD cards. I want to completely. One of them will be completely filled. One of them will be mostly filled, and then the last one will be only partially filled. And we'll see. Maybe I'll just let them go as long as they go. Yeah, that's probably fine actually. It's crazy. I'm gonna need 3 whole 256 gigabyte SD cards though. So I think YouTube only allows you to upload 256 gigabyte YouTube videos. I think is the max. So I guess I can just turn the quality to shit and change the resolution. Probably work fine. I think about it. Shine down on me. Ugh. EA Sports. It's in the game. Hey, it's 3 o'clock. 12 hours will be almost done. I'm excited for 3 o'clock a.m. That'll be a nice checkpoint. But that is a very long time from now. That is a very long time from now. Wow, we have such a long ways to go. 12 hours is fucking crazy. Not gonna lie, that's pretty insane. We haven't even been going for 12 hours yet. We're still not halfway. It's insanity, honestly. The fact we're still not halfway is insanity to me. Once again, the time will pass eventually. The time will pass. That is the truth of the matter. The Time shall pass. Time shall pass. $12. I can hold piss for 12 hours. Should be good. 12 hours isn't insane, actually. I mean, that's less. That's not that insane. Be nice once we have like 7 or 8 hours left. Oh my god, dude, that'll be so nice. Like 5 hours from now, we have 7 hours left. Ooh, man. That'll be nice. Yeah, once we start ticking down these hours, that'll be nice. These are the bulk hours. These next 7 hours are some bulk hours. These are like the main bulk hours. We just gotta get over this hump. We're on the hump right now. We just gotta get over like 2 or 3 hours here, and we're on the downslope towards the finish line of time. Even though it's all the same. It's just how you gotta think about it if you wanna get through it. Shining down on me. I'm so freaking good. If I could piss, that would actually make a major difference to this. I could pee. I do have a pee bottle, but also I would need to turn the camera because I am in fact on stream. Could be the move though, not gonna lie. Could be the move. But then I would have to readjust. The camera is pretty specifically set up right now. I could cover it. Could cover the camera while I pee. Could also be the move. Shining down on me. Down on me. Could be the move. Could be the move. I do really need a pee. That's peanut butter. Look at these giant pee bottles. It's only a liter though. Dude, when Carson and I were pissing, we both like were filling up liter bottles every time we peed. I kept getting scared I was gonna fill one all the way up and I was gonna be done for. So I would need to pause the live actually, would probably be the best idea. I peed. And also, someone said I could look away at any time. I do. I mean, I did it to pause the live, but I don't care if it's a couple seconds. It's not a big deal. Also, I have a second camera that's recording the entire thing, so, and it has a wider view of the entire live. So, yes. I just keep forgetting how little of a view that this freaking thing has. Realize how close I have to be to the freaking clock, so that I'm in the frame. Keep forgetting that. I need to be super close up on it. Okay, so that pee was literally the difference between life and death. I feel so much better now. That was the move. Where'd it go? I don't know where my pee bottle went. I was gonna show it to the camera so everyone can see. Here we go. Holy crap, this thing's warm. Bam. How full is this thing? Holy crap, that thing is full as a bowl. That was like 3/4 of a liter. That's a lot. Oh man, I just stuck my spoon in the carpet. I have hair on it now. Wow, that pee was so nice. I've been holding that for like 5 hours. Man, I love peeing. Peeing on these 10-hour challenges because I can't believe how much Carson and I peed that one time. Dude, when Carson and I stared at each other, oh my god, we peed so freaking much. It was insane. We filled up like 2 liters of water each. We peed so much, it was crazy. There was so much piss. I couldn't believe it. They were prepared for that because it was ridiculous. Like, we filled up every bottle we brought, plus our drinking water bottles after we finished them. Dude, Carson peed in one of them, and it was like breaking. It was like right at the top. It almost overflowed. It was a whole liter too. Oh my god. Literally, it was like, oh my god. Dude, we literally stared at each other dead in the eyes while we pissed. Oh my god. I can't believe we did that. Literally, we would just sit there pissing, just stare at each other in the eyes. Holy crap. That was crazy. Just eyes locked pissing. This is literally all I brought to eat. Another day, nothing but peanut butter. Taking down the sweats. Pasta's among us. Yeah, we're coming up on the halfway point here soon. That's exciting. More hours. Yeah, I can do this. 12 hours isn't crazy for a challenge. The kind of one was over 12 hours. I mean, it's not easy by any means, but I'll vacuum later. Oh wait, my butt's gonna start hurting again. Just remember, this blanket was the only thing keeping this chair from being the most uncomfortable thing on the entire planet. Oh, there we go, that should help somewhat. It's also the only thing keeping me warm. Really should have brought a pillow. Ouch. Man, this blanket really was the only thing keeping me comfortable, wasn't it? It took away my only comfort, but it's also very warm. So, there's a couple factors to the equation here. Still not even halfway done. To do everything I've done already again. pretty crazy. I feel like I've been here a good chunk of time. Second half always goes faster though. That's not true. I don't know what I'm saying. Second half never goes faster. Unless it goes slower, if anything. Shining down on me, shining down on me. I say, I can't wait to listen to music after this. I'm also gonna get the best sleep of my life after this. That'll be nice. This is the first 24-hour challenge I've ever done. Like, intentionally 24 hours. Yeah, I've never done a 24-hour challenge until now. Well, I guess I haven't done it yet, but, you know, this is one of the first challenges where I've actually wanted to, like, actually gave any amount of thought to giving up. There's no way in hell I'm gonna give up, but, like, there's never even been an inkling of thought before of giving up on any other challenge. Like, I've never even considered the fact that I would try to quit most challenges. This one, there have been some moments where I was like, you know, 10 hours would be a good video, or 12 hours would be a good video. But, I mean, now we're past the 12 hour, I guess we're not past the 12 hour point, but, yeah, I can't. Anyways, I've never had the thoughts of giving up on one of these staring challenges until now, but I'm not going to give up, obviously. I'm going to go the 24 hours. It's just interesting. My mom said she didn't think I could do this, so now I'm like, no, I have to. Yeah. Shine down on me. I'm so glad I peed. That was so worth it in so many ways. That was a nice pee. That was a nice pee. Dude, I found this account on TikTok that was trying to count to 1,000,000. He had like 250 parts or something of him counting to 1,000,000. They were just like, I think they were like 10-minute videos or something of just him counting. He gave up like 28,000, but he got to 28,000, and the account was ditched like 2 years ago. But I like the dedication. That was 2 days of dedication for Johnny Pancakes, but it was cute. He got 2.8% of the way, so good job, buddy. Yeah, almost 3% of the way, 2,000,000. Just goes to show people don't be completing their start. Shining down on me. Dude, I didn't control my intrusive thoughts, dude. I I just get so tempted to leak people's phone numbers sometimes that I hate, but I can't do that. Like like some people that have just like there are some of just the worst people, dude, ever. Like honestly, I just know some they're just some of the worst malicious people. And it's so tempting, just like someday when I have like 5,000 viewers watching, just leak their number, but I can't do that. But I just be thinking about it sometimes. I'm just like, man, I guess I'll just leak their number. I just have like thousands of people calling them, but I can't do it. It's it's too much. It's too far. It is tempting. I wish I could do it, but then just go back in time so it didn't happen. But it's something I can't do. I leaked my friend's phone number once, but that was funny because it's your friend. But if it's like with actually malicious intent, it's not really a good idea. But maybe one day the intrusive thoughts will win, but not today. Not that we have hardly any viewers. I'll be. Shine on me.